Yo, hi, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. I have a heart eyes toggle? There we go. How's everyone's Valentine's Day been so far? And turn up uh, the lights on my monitor. Always turn them down really low after stream, because they say you're not supposed to have bright lasers in your eyes before you go to bed, because it helps you makes it harder to fall asleep. Sorry I'm late again. It was for a good reason though, okay? It was I made curry today. A little bit of my self-care, self-love today was making curry, going to the store, going to the Combini for a 6-pack and some cookies, a little sweet treat. And yeah, that's about it. My curry is still not turning out as good as I like it to be. So somebody recommended, because the pot I use to make my curry is pretty big, so a lot of people were saying, oh, you should put some more, you have to put more curry blocks in. So I did. I usually only put 4, but I put 6 this time, and the consistency is still about the same. I think the problem is just the curry blocks itself. It might just be a really cheap brand, to be honest. Problem is it's hard to find that kind of stuff at my local supermarket. Every supermarket in Canada usually has like an oriental food section where they have stuff like, you know, curry blocks and miscellaneous other stuff. But I can never find golden curry, even though people tell me that it's super popular. I have yet to find it. So really my only option, living in the middle of nowhere, is to just order it online. But it's like, it's so expensive to get online, and it also, like, it takes a long time to get here because it's like out of state, and you gotta pay for like extra shipping because it comes from the US or something. Man, people have it so lucky being able to living next to Asian groceries and stuff. Wish that were me. The grocery store here sucks. Everything's super expensive. Stuff's not even that good. Can't have shit out here. Also, there's a piece of beef in my tooth and I can't get rid of it. Curses you with piece of beef in your teeth that you can feel with your tongue and not your finger. That's what's happening right now. Grr. Annoying. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, weirdly, I mean, people have been talking about this, but I'm opening up Twitch just to look at my stream, and Roblox has a whole ass tab just for itself now. What the hell is up with that? Twitch is getting really desperate for partners, huh? But anyways, what else was I gonna say? Yeah, piece of beef stuck in my teeth. Grr. But I have a beer, so all is well. Now you may be asking yourself, Grim, what game are we playing on Valentine's Day? Well, I thought long and hard about it. I was going through my Steam, looking at games that are like romantic themed games. Some people were saying Senran, which that did cross my mind. I think that was going to be my original choice. I might have played I think I was probably going to play Reflections, which would make the most sense because it's like the visual novel / dating the Senran game. But then something else crossed my mind. There's another game that we have played before, but we never got to the good ending. And this game is called Bunny Garden. It's a game where you are a tired, depressed Japanese salaryman, and after work every day you go to the gentleman's club to chat up the hot waitresses, and you buy them drinks and food and gifts and stuff. And so it's like dating sim, visual novel, but it's more of like a resource management, because you have a certain amount of income that you get from work. You can get like promotions and stuff that give you extra money, but it's all about like managing your money to spend on stuff to increase your likability meter with each of these girls, and there's 3 of them. And then once time runs out and you get to the end, depending on how much likability you have, I did a little bit of research, because last time I played I was really confused about the game. I was like, because there's all these alcohol choices, there's all these food choices, all these gifts choices, but it's like, which one of these things, like what's the difference between all these different alcoholic beverages? And basically, usually the more expensive the drink, the more it increases your likability meter. There are some characters that have like favorite drinks, which I figured out a few. I probably should have checked out my VOD, the previous VOD when I played this game last, to see what each character's fave was, but I honestly couldn't be asked to remember. We're gonna freeball it a little bit, though. I think having done at least one failed playthrough, I think I've earned the right to kind of look and see. So we're gonna min-max a little bit. We're gonna see which drinks are each girl's favorites. All that kind of stuff. The question is, which girl are we going to pursue? Because I feel like on a vanilla playthrough, it's gonna be easiest to focus on one girl, do each character's route, if that makes sense. So we're gonna start a new game and we're gonna min-max it. We're gonna see if we can get the true ending for each character. Maybe, probably not on stream, because that'd be there's a lot of talking in this game. Yo, anxious, welcome in. Just talking about what we're playing today. We're playing Bunny Garden. It's that funny dating sim money management game we played way back. Last time we played, I got jump scared by there's like ASMR segments in this game, which I thought was crazy. We don't talk about those moments because I tried to do like impromptu ASMR without the correct mic setup and it was really bad. We're probably gonna skip those this time around if we run into them. But anyways, I'm gonna crack over my beer and then I think we'll play soon, but that's the plan for today. We're gonna start a new playthrough and we're gonna min-max it. We're gonna pick a girl and we're gonna riz her up. We're gonna make her love us this Valentine's Day. Yeah, but my original few choices were probably like I was gonna play Reflections, but then this game got brought up. I was like, yeah, I never did get an ending on that game. So now that I looked into like what everything does, I think we can get the girl this time, you know? Because something I messed up last time is I kind of like bounced between different girls, but because they make you feel bad for not like talking to every girl, you know? And that's where the game gets you, because that's where you get your failed runs. Like if you try and please everyone, then you end up pleasing nobody, and then you end up forever alone at the end of the game. And then you're like, because you didn't reach the friendship gauge. Because you didn't hit the friendship gauge threshold. But yeah. That's what I came up with for Valentine's Day today. How is everyone else's Valentine's? Did you guys get chocolate? Did you get a big smooch from your anyone get a big smooch for Valentine's Day? What's going on? You okay, just be forever alone then. See if I care. Me personally, I think you gotta make your own happiness. You can't expect smooches or kisses or treats from anyone else. You gotta go out and get that shit yourself. So I made curry today. I went to the store, got myself a 6-pack and a little treat, and yeah, now I'm playing a video game where I pretend to date women. Let's go. We are so back. The bachelor's dream. $1,200 an hour is expensive for those smooches. I love how your first instinct is to go to prostitution, but okay, bro. Oops, Lamau. It's okay, bro. You'll get the real one eventually. We'll all find that special someone, I'm sure. You have candy taped to your door, eh? Yeah, I grabbed it. Which, like, I don't know about you, but my bag only had one piece of chocolate in it. So, you know, Valentine's Day, that day that's all about giving chocolate to people. I only got one piece of chocolate, and it's one of those like really tiny spherical like dollar store chocolates. The rest is cinnamon hearts and a sucker. So I personally got screwed this Valentine's Day. Not in the good way. I got 2 chocolate spheres and 2 licorice. I also got a piece of licorice. Yeah, 2 pieces of licorice. I got a heart-shaped lollipop, 1 piece of candy, or 1 piece of chocolate. I got a lifesaver, a red lifesaver, and the rest is just cinnamon hearts, which if I want to taste cinnamon hearts, I'll just go buy some Fireball or something. Which they don't sell that shit at the convenience store, so no, none of that shit for me. I don't drink that stuff anyways, to be honest. You gotta make your own happiness on Valentine's Day. If you're a sad sap like me. I was gonna say you can have my 26er if I no I don't drink that stuff. It's gross. It's like heartburn, and it just tastes like heartburn. It's gross. I don't like it. So I'm not. Hence why I don't really want the cinnamon hearts either, because that's what it tastes like to me. I don't know how I drank a whole bottle of that when I was 17. I mean, kids are way more resilient. As you get older, you can't get away with shit like that anymore. You can't drink a whole thing of alcohol and just like not be dead the next day. Not be like out of commission for a whole week, you know? Kids just like, you know, it's like back when I was a teenager. I ate so much, like I could just put away food like nothing. Nowadays, now that I'm a little bit older, when I go to a restaurant and order like a big serving for myself, most of the time I can't even finish it anymore. It's sad. You do get smaller as you just like, your stomach shrinks as you get older. So it's like can't eat 2 pounds of wings and 2 pounds of wings and fries in one sitting anymore. It's fucked up. Like 50 million grams of sugar. Yeah, it's like mostly, that's the thing that fucks me up too. Because it's like, that's why I don't like having stuff like rum and Coke, because Coke has a bunch of sugar in it. So when you mix alcohol in with like so you have like the caffeine from the pop, you have the sugar, and then you have the alcohol. And like the sugar and the caffeine like lift you up, and then the alcohol and the sugar, and you just like crash. So I find after a couple of those, I feel so shitty afterwards. because you crash from the caffeine. You have like a sugar crash also. You just end up feeling like hungover before you even get to wake up the next day. So that's why when I usually mix things with like fruit juice, because I mean it tastes pretty good, but it's got a lot more hydration in it. Like, so most of the time it's like fruit juice. I don't drink like, I don't drink pop, sugary stuff anymore, really. It's just too much. It's too much. Yo, Navi, welcome in. Got Valentine's chocolate from my dog. We're so back. What's your dog doing with chocolate? Why does your dog have chocolate? But I mean, yo, let's go. I thought you and your dog had like crazy beef and you guys like fight all the time. Rum and Coke is like an instant honk shoe. Yeah. I don't know why it's so popular. It's like it's not a good drink. We do. So did you guys make up or did you guys make up? You had a special moment and you exchanged chocolate? Only for today, tomorrow, who knows? Well, I hope your dog didn't eat any of the chocolate. No, I didn't give her chocolate. She would die. Okay, thank you for clearing that part up. I was a bit worried. Yeah. So I made curry today. I'm hoping maybe if it sits out a bit, maybe it'll thicken, but yeah, I think the problem is just like the curry blocks I buy are shitty. They just suck. They're just like cheap garbage. I gotta find some good ones. Which probably means I'm gonna have to buy online. What kind of doggo? It's like a horse. It's a huge dog. That's all I know. Beastly monster creature of the night. It looks like a horse. Like it's got like huge ass legs. It looks like a Great Dane like dog. Like it's such a big dog. Just whisk in some cornstarch or flour. Yeah, I could have done that. Yeah, I guess so. But the thing is with curry is that you're not supposed to have to do that because the curry, because that's what the curry blocks are for. It's to thicken the sauce. But I put like 2 extra cubes in and it still didn't get to what I wanted it to go. Stick it in the curry. Yeah, that's what I mean. It shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't have to do that with curry. That's why I think it's a really cheap brand. She's a Newfoundland / Great Pyrenees mix. Wow. I sell you her for $1. The beef is so deep. Give you $500. Damn. Long eyes emo. That's a good deal for a dog. Animals are getting pretty expensive these days. I kind of understand why people just get theirs out of the trash most of the time. Is it? I don't really know how much in it. Don't really know how much an animal costs. It's like it depends. You know, there's like breeders and stuff. Like the person I got. Like my mom bought Fuji from a breeder, so like, and he's like somewhat exotic. He's a Himalayan, so it's like he's a purebred. He's not mixed with anything. He's just Himalayan. So like stuff like that. It depends on the breed. It's like a whole thing. I don't know too much about it myself, but typically purebreds are expensive. Or there's like specialty mixed breeds that people really seek out. Like if you want one of those cats with like that are like really small like their whole life, like the teacup cats or whatever they're called, I heard those are expensive. But dogs are like a whole nother level. Like cats have a breeding thing, but like a breeding scene, but dogs, it's even worse. It's like, because dogs have like practical uses too, right? So like your cat isn't going to your cat can't hunt for you. Your cat can't help keep your life. Well, I mean, they can help keep cats can help keep your vegetables safe from mice. That's one thing they can do, but you don't really have to like train them to do that. Any cat can do that, you know. It doesn't matter which breed it is or anything. It's just like, but when it comes to dogs, like some dogs are like natural hunters, some dogs are natural like at herding sheep and stuff like that. Like you have the sheep dogs and stuff. Some people will have big ass dogs on their farm to protect their livestock from wolves and shit, you know? So when you think about it that way, it makes sense as to why some breeds are more expensive for dogs than others. Because like cats that have no, let's be honest, cats don't really have a practical use outside of getting rid of mice. Dumpster diving dog? I mean, you laugh, but I think Tenchi said that's where she found her current dog from, was from a dumpster. So many friends growing up, they just found it. A cat just followed them home, and that's how they got their cat. Or most of the time, it's like a friend of the family's cat will get pregnant and have a litter, and then they're like, I can't really afford to feed all these cats, so I'm just gonna give them away to people. And that's how we got the one family cat we had for a really long time. Is just we got him from a friend. Like when it comes to cats, they just like honestly, if you just know some people, I feel like it's pretty easy to find a cat nowadays, especially in smaller towns. You know, you can adopt a cat. You can adopt cats from shelters and stuff. But dogs, it's like a whole different ball game. My dog protected me from a crackhead twice. Like around here, you ran to a crackhead around here, or you mean like somewhere else? I was like, I mean, I personally have not bumped into any crackheads, but honestly, I know some people complain about living in Canada. Some people will make fun of you and be like, haha, you live in Canada. It's like, but all things considered, at least it's safe. Like it's boring around here. In the big city, L, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes more sense. I was like, there's definitely some weirdos around here, but probably not like meth dealers. Not like actual crackheads. All the crackheads cleared out of here a couple months back. Thank God those guys are gone. Yeah, they got exterminated. They got kicked out. Thank God. It only took them like what felt like a year. They're just meth heads chilling in our apartment building. But you know what? That's just like par for the course. I feel like every apartment building always got the crackhead, you know? It just feels like it's unavoidable. I can't think of one place, like one apartment building I've lived in that didn't have like some kind of people. Stealing from each other, spraying bear mace, bro. That was a scary ass day. It was rough, yeah. I remember I remember because I woke up. It woke me up in like the middle of the night, and it was like I woke up in the middle of the night. I could barely breathe, and I thought I was fucking dying. I thought there was like a gas leak or something. But no, it's just a bunch of idiots. Just a bunch of idiots next door. Living here hasn't been perfect, but at least it's like at least it's a lot better now, that's for sure. Had a hot shower and I was dying. Yeah, it was like because it was like I want to say it was like 2 in the morning. Like it was late, and that shit was going on. I was honestly more concerned about my cat because if you can imagine how bad it was for a human, imagine how bad it was for a cat. Like horrible. I woke up and I heard my cat sound like he was having a hairball or something, but it was like no, it was like the smell. It was the smell in the air. Anyways, enough about that. We're let's play. Let's date some women. Turn this down. It's working. Okay. Turn this up a little bit. Let's do a new game. $1,500 yen, okay. Haito, yes, my name is Haito, Japanese salaryman. What am I doing? Why did I make such a big mistake? I would never do something like that normally. My company fired me. It is what it is. It's not the first time it's happened. I'm thankful they hired me in the first place. I have nothing but gratitude for the company. Only a Japanese salaryman would talk like this. My boss even cried for me when they fired me. He said, "I'm sorry I couldn't help you out." They told me that this company wasn't the right fit for me and that there are other places where I would shine. They always say shit like that. It's not you, it's me. It was nice of them to say that. These fucking protagonists being the most clueless idiots. Is there really somewhere out there, some place that would take in a fool like me? Even if I could get another job somewhere else, I would just mess everything up for the people there. Maybe my life is done for. I didn't even think it had started. Time to drink my troubles away. I'm pretty sure there's a bar somewhere in this building. I'm sorry? Just throwing out a guess here, but did something bad happen to you? That's why you're trying to drink and forget everything, or are you trying to get me to go to your hostess club? You're wrong. You just happened to catch my eye before I got to work. You look so tired, as if your life is over. You might be right. I knew it. Oh, sorry. This isn't something to be happy about. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have hit it right on the bullseye. It's so sad to think your life is over. Yeah, I know. What should I do? If I invite him in, then I'll really become a tout. But I can't leave someone so hurt out in the cold. What do you mean? Got it. You don't have to come into the shop. You can just take a sneak peek. That's right. I don't know what's going on. The truth is, I work here. This game's so quiet. Hold on. I didn't know they opened this kind of bar here. It's some place where I can drink with girls? Question mark? Bro, you live in Japan. Don't tell me you don't know what a hostess club is. I've never been in a shop like this before. It's clean and the girls are cute. I guess I'll give it a try. Are you winning? I always stay winning. Hi Cocoa, welcome in. We haven't talked to any girls yet. I mean, we're talking to this girl right now, but no, we're just getting started. We haven't gotten to the good part yet. Ah, you're gonna get me in trouble, sir. Huh? So I can come in? It's all for today. I'll give you just a glimpse. If you come inside, then I'm really a tout. I give you the right to come to the shop as a customer whenever you're interested. I'll be waiting here for you. Haha, you're so sincere. Your life isn't over. You'll be okay. I know you will. Huh? Right now, even if it was small, I know you smiled. That means you're not done yet. Thank you. I'll be here at the shop waiting for you. I'm looking forward to the next time we can see each other. Alright, I'll let you go. What was her deal? She was so strange. She didn't even know me. But I guess I do feel a little better. I'm such a simple guy. just like me for real. Now I don't know if I really want to get drunk and forget everything. I'm just gonna go home. Whoa, what the fuck? You're green. You're green now. My life isn't over, huh? No way. Why would I take something a girl said to me so seriously when I don't even know her? It's called being a male. She didn't even seem to be joking around, but you know. I mean, it's not like anyone has ever told me that. It's not like anyone has ever told me that my life is done. I'm the only one that thinks that. If I don't finish it myself, maybe it's still possible to start again. Who greened this guy? What the fuck? Who slimed this guy? Oh, hello? I'm sorry for calling you without notice. You know how you were asking... You know how you were saying work was busy, you needed help? Did you still need help? If you'd like to take me in. Okay, here we go. I think looking up this game, I think you have till like December, it's like October-ish. So like the 9th month of the year is when the end of the 9th month, I think, is when the game ends. That being said, me being positive is all thanks to her. Should I go to that chick's shop? This week's salary has been paid. Income 4,500 yen. So this is my initial file. I think it was this shop here. I'm a bit nervous though. What's wrong with green? There's nothing wrong per se. There's nothing wrong with the color green. We were just wondering why anxious is green. All of you guys are... This is gonna sound horrible, but like... I feel like... Everyone in this chat is color-coded for me. Like Navi is always green, Coco is always pink, Anxious is always pink, Domo is always blue. Like you get the idea. So if you change your color, it does fuck with me. Changing my color to red just to mess with you? No, you can't change your color to red. That's my color. Grrr. Ah, the customer looked tired. You came. Red for Valentine's Day, yeah. Okay, fine. You can only do it for Valentine's Day, and that's it. If I see you with a red name and after Valentine's Day, death penalty. Huh? It makes me happy. Oh, are you feeling nervous? Is this your first time in a place like this? That's right, I've never been here. Well, I mean, I have played this game before. I see. Well then, I guess I'll give you a brief explanation how this works. Please, I don't know anything, so this will help. Name of this shop is Bunny Garden, a fun place to drink, that's all. Oh, I see. Like I see, it seems like I should understand, but I don't. This guy's so fucking stupid. Well, you'll gradually get used to it, so that's okay. I'll be really happy if you come here lots of times. This is definitely the case of like bad translation. Like some of the dialogue feels a bit awkward. Like, how do I drink, Kana-chan? I don't know. I've never been to a bar. How do you drink alcohol? These fucking shonen protagonists. I agree. To do that, I have to work hard at my current job. Well then, I want you to be able to do your best, so I hope I can give you a lot of healing. What a weird sentence. That makes sense. I feel like I can work harder if I feel better. It's decided. The translation makes me feel like we're a kid trying to purchase one alcohol, please. Yeah, yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it, yeah. It's like, yes, hello, Miss Adult. I would like one alcohol, please. I would like one beer. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear your order. Here you are, this is the menu. Right, maybe I'll have a drink. What drink did you want? Okay. One of your finest top shelf alcohols, please. So this is what I was talking about before. What the hell is that green shit? This thing? The bunny trap. An alcoholic beverage, and so I looked into this game because the first time we played this, I had no idea. Like, I was like, why is this one 900 yen and why is this one like 150,000 yen? And the truth of the matter is the more you pay, the more you increase your, there's like a friendship gauge that you need to increase with each girl by the end of the year in order to get the ending with that particular girl, from what I understand. Some drinks, like different girls have different favorites, which I did say I was min-maxing, so I'm just gonna look it up. So Kana, which actually, hold on, before I do that, I also figured out, it took me forever to figure out how to swap to different girls when you're at the bar. So if we didn't want to pursue Kana, for example, all we would have to do is, because after you buy a girl a drink, she'll ask you to buy her a drink. And if you refuse to buy her a drink, she'll pretend that she has to go help other customers and you'll swap to the next girl. I don't know which order it would be. I'm not sure, like would we go to yellow girl or blue girl? I'm actually not sure. So something I have to ask you guys, which girl should we go for? Because as previously discussed, it's only really possible to pursue like one girl at a time without the new game plus. Because apparently once you beat the game, there's like a new game plus version where they give you like a bunch of money at the start. So from what I understand, there's 3 endings. There's one ending for each girl. There's like a good ending for each girl. There's a bad ending, which is what I got before because I had no idea what I was doing. And then there's there's the harem ending where you date all the girls, right? But it's really hard to do that without having lots of money at the start. So I have to ask you guys, which girl should we go for? /poll. Open up a which girl to date? I forget the names of the other two. Wait, I can just look them up. I mean, you guys won't know which is which, so what I'll do is I'll just go red girl, blue girl, or yellow girl. Allow addition. Do I allow additional votes? Maybe I do. I'll set the duration for I'll do 2 minutes. Okay, so I started the poll. So which girl should we date? There's Kana or Red Girl, who's like the sweet and very nice and innocent girl. She's a little bit of an airhead. Very cute. We have Blue Girl, which is like the strong silent type. She's like very serious and like cool. And then there's the Yellow Girl, which is she's a bit more of like a free spirit. I remember last time because we talked to her mostly last time we played, and she's like a little bit of an otaku. She has like some nerdy hobbies. I know Kana really likes animals. Like she talks about her dog all the time. And I think Blue Girl is like she likes to cook from what I remember. And I think she has a younger sibling. She's like the cool, silent older sister type. Definitely Blue, my IRL type. Also, hi Hana, welcome in. Grim's secret ploy to get everyone to use up all their points. No, I disabled the option. If you tie the vote, then I'm just gonna pick. I just want you guys to know that. The vote is on. I would have spent all my points on reds. Only a couple seconds left. It's looking like Kana. Okay. We've decided we're going classic. We're going for the poster character. We're going for Kana. Kana, kind and innocent. Well, that makes it easy. So we can just buy her a drink. Let's see. Kana's favorite drinks are the Cassis Orange, the Special Highball, and the Agillo. Special Highball? Oh, I think Agillo is a food. Yeah. So we'll buy Kana a... Wait, no. So this drink is for me. I think we start off strong. Let's buy... You know what? I'm having a beer right now. I'm just gonna start off with a beer. Can I have some too? See, here it shows you. So I should have paid more attention to the animation. So I see like the little circle. So it tells you if you pick this, then she'll hate you and she'll go to a different customer. So buy her a red best girl. He'll pick the secret pink girl. Bro, that would be crazy actually. That would be crazy if there was like a secret hidden fourth girl that they don't want you to know about. We're too poor for those. I mean, look at how much money we got. We got 1,600 yen. So something that's important with this game is that they don't show you how much money you spend until the end of the day. So, and I think that's really important because it's easy for you just to buy lots of expensive shit, and then just like in real life, you'll buy a bunch of shit and then you'll look at your tab afterwards, or you'll spend a whole night drinking and you'll look at your tab afterwards and you'll be like, bro, what do you mean I had like 6 beers? This is just like dating IRL, bro, for real. For real, for real. Present? We can buy her a present. We can also buy her food. Let's buy her some food. It was Agillo. whatever the heck a Jillo is. A Jillo and the special parfait is her favorite. A special Jillo made with premium shrimp, soy sauce, and original flavors. That does look good. It implies she does not eat if we don't ask if she's hungry. I mean, she probably eats. She probably does eat, you know, just like, but I mean, would you turn down somebody buying you whatever the heck this is? I mean, this looks amazing. How much money is 280 yen? Isn't that like, hold on. 280 yen to USD. It's like 200 yen to USD. It's like $18. I mean, honestly, that's not even that bad, considering how nice this looks. $18 isn't even that much for something that looks relatively fancy, honestly. Like, I feel like I paid more than $18 for a pound of wings and fries at a bar, you know what I mean? Like, this place is nice. Look at all this shit. Look at this quality sushi. Look at this assorted parfait. You can order pizza here. This shit is bro, I want to go to a hostess club. A little salami. We'll buy this. Tastes amazing. I love this. I'm getting kind of nervous. I mean, it's going to be the first time I meet this next customer. My heart feels like it's going to explode from how fast it's racing. I'll turn the game up even more. This game's really quiet. This implies she does not. Oh, I read that. I've had too many bar tabs over $200. That's insane, bro. You got me there. Never say no to food. It's one of those rules of being human. Yeah, you know, it's like you can't turn down free food. Why USD? Use CAD CDN trader? Well, it's because it's a bit more of an accurate interpretation. I understand, you know, but let's be real. It's better to compare it to a real currency, something that's actually worth something. Did the yen drop that much? I guess it did, yeah. Ain't no way Canada dollar in the land of the free, baby. Eagle noise, gunfire, explosions. Kinda gonna lose her job at this rate if this is how she meets new customers. It's okay, this is her first time meeting a new customer, okay? Don't be mean. It's the first time meeting this customer. Even though this particular customer seems to be one of the least threatening, completely average Joes that's probably ever walked into this bar. If I'm in a state like this, I'm sure the customer is going to feel the same. Come on, you've got this. Okay, let's start off with the usual. The first step in order to become friends. You're the customer, so please go right ahead and with everything you've got. The first step? Like your introductions, a toast or something, you want a hug? Oh, so this is the hard. She's already quizzing me, so this is like the hard part. Like an introduction, so a toast or something. I mean, an introduction would make sense. Like an introduction. Bingo! We met for the first time after all, so it's only natural to start with introductions. Anyway, I'd love to know more about you. Right, my name is Haito Kanda. Haito-kun. Haito-kun, huh? Yeah, Haito-kun, got it. You don't need to keep looking at me. You don't need to keep looking at me like that. I just noticed the bunny ears now. Wait, what? I just noticed the bunny ears now is that how? Do you mean how was that bad? The game is called Bunny Garden. What? What do you mean? The game is called Bunny Garden. I wanted to remember your name and face, you see, so I'm doing my best to store them into my head. But there's no need to worry. I match your face to your name now. Okay, it's my turn now. My name is Kana. I don't mind if you give me a nickname, but I sure hope you remember me. Alright, I'll do my best to match your name to your face then. Kana-chan. Yeah, Kana-chan. Hey, stop it. You're making me all flustered. I didn't know if it felt this embarrassing to be stared at. Suppose there's some things you learn from first-hand experience. Yep, I guess I got a little smarter from this whole situation. Tell me more about yourself, Haito-kun. I messed up real bad at work recently, and because of that, the boss fired me. So I've been assisting a friend at work ever since. Oh, that sounds rough. If I was in your shoes, I probably wouldn't be able to eat. Though I'm sure words can't express how awful you must feel. Alright, I got it. I'm gonna do my absolute best in order to help get you back on your feet. Time you spend here will be with a constant smile. I can assure you of that. I hope we can get along, Haito-kun. Should I get more drinks? I want to keep talking with you more. Would you like to extend 30,000 yen? Thank you. I thought you were going home already. What drink do you want? Okay, we're gonna go expensive this time. The rustic. I want to drink something too, and then we'll buy her. This purple thing. And it shows you how many turns you have. So this is our second turn. 30, that was half our money. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. But then again, now you have to buy food every time too. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna be so broke at the end of this. You're staring again. Sorry, maybe I have a bad habit of staring at things that intrigue me. Don't tell me I have bed hair or something. No, it's nothing like that. I thought this when I first saw you, Haito-kun, but you seem like a really kind person. Really? I don't know if I am. Well, it's only been a little bit since we first met, so I don't know for sure, but I'm just talking about first impressions. But I do have a feeling you're really kind. My first impressions tend to be accurate, you know? Your eyes especially. They seem so gentle. Hey, it's no fair for you to stare back. I'm gonna get all flustered. Can you keep drinking, Haito-kun? Don't push yourself, okay? I'm gonna drink this green shit. And we'll give her one too. They always put I wonder why they keep putting stuff on the top shelf. Anyways. But damn, this girl can eat. Oh, did you hear that? You heard that, didn't you? Be honest with me. You heard that, right? Sound like it came from your stomach. Girl, you just ate. What are you talking about? Did you hear that? Look, I'm hungry, okay? You can't blame me. Something about, you know what? Just real talk for a second. There is just something about a girl that can put food away. I don't know what it is. It might be because I like cooking for people, but I don't know. It's kind of endearing. Okay, bro, just put the Ogiri cap in the back. She's just like Ogiri cap. What should I eat when I get home, I wonder? Girl, you just had like a 3-course meal and you're gonna go home and eat some more? Where does it all go? Are you planning on buying something on your way home? Or are you going to cook? Which do you think? Why don't we make this into a little quiz? Oh no, I'm getting quiz. Do I tend to cook more? Or am I type to resort to buying pre-made stuff? Or do I go to eat a lot? My little hint to you is that I love eating rice in particular. I could probably just eat white rice for an entire meal. That is crazy. I feel like that isn't really much of a hint. Haha, you're right, but come on, answer my question. Do you cook often? What do you guys think? I honestly don't. I think out of all of them, I don't think she's the type to cook. Because I think we already know that Blue Girl is the one that cooks. Do you eat out a lot? I feel like she's the type to buy pre-made food. I do. If I'm super hungry, I tend to buy a lot of bento boxes. Want to know why? It's because they have a ton of rice in them. Blue Girl. We'll do a Blue Girl run some other time. To be honest, all those options are correct. So depending on my mood, I'll cook, buy food, or eat out. So I mean that's pretty normal. I think that's same. That's the sake for most people. That's the case for most people. What was the point of this quiz? Aw, was it that boring? I mean, there's no incorrect answers. I can't think of a kinder quiz to give you. When you say it like that, I guess it was pretty fun. Yay! I got you to smile, Haito-kun. I guess my job here is done then. Oh, it's getting late. I should go home soon. Oh man. Yeah, we almost spent all of it. It's okay, we got a little bit left over. Thank you for today. See you soon. Yeah, thanks for everything. See you soon. It was such a nice place, and the customer service was great. Maybe I'll go there for the time being. Where do you have the shop? Oh man. Holy shit. Now we can buy gifts. Yeah. So the game ends in September. We are not recruiting for dispatch. This is music. We can gamble. Let's go gambling. I mean, we could. Damn, bro, is dating really this easy? I should try it out. It only costs you 42,000 yen per visit. Save scumming gambling? I do it all the time. Bro, that is like an actual strat. So what you could do, if you were like really min-maxing, you could gamble you could gamble a bunch. And then if you don't get lucky, you just like load your save. Like if you lose all your money, you just load your save. It's kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe just a little bit of gambling. Holy shit. It really is that easy, isn't it? Okay, I'm saving again. That was more money than we started with. That was like, yeah, we started out with like 1,500, right? No, it was like, I think it was 1,600. What the fuck? Did we bet on to get ×4 starting money? All in on green. Let's do one more. Can't skip this animation. Okay. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it's fine. Let's just go to the store. Now is my time to rest and recover. This is the only place that can heal my mind. Irashaimase. The rustic. I feel like the real trick is to buy lots of cheap drinks for yourself, but then like give the expensive stuff to her, maybe. We are so back. What's wrong? You seem puzzled. Let me check something really quick. The price of your... Oh wait, let me see. The price of your drink does matter. Yomund gives you half a bar of... Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. So buying expensive drinks for myself is important. And then the drink for the girl is, you don't have to go super expensive. You go for alcohol levels. So apparently the goal is to get her intoxicated. Got it. Haito-kun, you're Haito-kun. Yep, you definitely are. There's no mistaking it. So that's what you got? You forgot my name and was trying desperately to remember it. $13 fries, what the fuck? It's a pretty, I mean, look at this place. It's pretty expensive. Can you imagine how expensive food is here? That's not true. I knew it from the very beginning. I swear. I mean, you're an important customer to me. Of course I wouldn't forget it. T. Even if your name ever slipped my mind, I'd remember it instantly because you're Haito-kun. I know you are. You're Haito-kun, right? Actually, I'm Kaito. Well, my name is Baito. See, I told you I would get your name. There's no way I'd forget it. Phew, what a relief. Cheapest pizza of my life? Fries are 13 and pizza is 22. Nah, I'm actually Baito, his evil twin brother. I'm mean and funked up. Anyways, don't worry about me. I'll never forget your name anymore, so don't worry about it. Haha, thanks. But I'm sure it's really hard for you to remember every customer's name like that. Yeah, I wish you all had name tags or something, you know? Something cute. Like what you what you see a kindergartner wearing. I'm only joking, of course. I'm a pro in my field. Remembering names is my specialty. She can't remember anything. But you did remember my name within seconds before. Seems like you're doing great in my eyes. She's not joking. She's not. Oh, thanks. You really are kind, aren't you, Haito-kun? I'll make sure to never forget your name. Haito-kun, should I get you more drinks? So my drink is important. So I think for myself, I buy expensive stuff. And then for her... a drink that fills you up with power when drunk. It has a strong peculiarity is not for everyone. Depending on the person that this drinks leaves a different impression. It has a high alcohol tolerance, but women seem to be very fond of it. Okay, I guess this is what we're doing then. So, Haito-kun, what do you like to eat? I don't know if I have any particular favorites, bro. In fact, I'm rarely picky and I'll eat almost anything. Huh? You're seriously not picky after all? Wouldn't getting our food lower her alcohol level, or am I crazy? The food isn't really super explained. I don't think there's anything... They don't really talk about food that much, but I can only assume that food also increases her likability, or like increases the meter, I assume. I need to find this bunny garden. I assume it's just another way of increasing your meter. Bro, typing bunny garden what food and I get like actual food options for an actual rabbit. Bro, nobody knows anything about this game. Oh well, I guess we'll just fuck around and find out. I was talking about edible things, so what do you like to eat, Kana-chan? My uncle used to have a bunny named Lint. That's a cute name. Are you setting me up to make my food preferences into a little quiz? No, I was genuinely curious, but I guess we could make it into a game if you'd like. Sounds great. You know, I love quizzes, so what do you think my favorite food is? Sticks and stones? Why would you say that? How about sushi? Do you like barbecue? I do actually. Just hearing the noise of the meat being cooked on the grill just makes me super hungry. Ugh, I'm so hungry now. I started thinking about food. Haito-kun, say something that will distract me, please. At this rate, my head is going to end up being filled with thoughts of food and I won't be able to concentrate on getting to know you. Well, why don't we change the topic then? How about astrology? Why astrology? Bro, this is not... He's trying to come off like really deep and like philosophical and smart, but it's like bitches do not want to talk about astrology. What are you doing? Unless your name is Sana, I don't think unless your name is Sana or something. Ito is a zodiac girl. Oh my god, slay. As long as he's not a Scorpio. Ugh, we hate Scorpios. They're so toxic. Space, There's millions of stars shining in our solar system. Stars, Michelin stars. No, I can't take my mind off food. Oh, you're a Scorpio? Oh shit, my bad. I meant what I said. You know what No More Heroes taught us about scorpions? Them's the rules. Well, how about history then? You know, famous Japanese battles? I'm sure that won't lead back to food. History, ancient times, the Edo period, and ninjas. Traditional Japanese street food. I guess anything I say right now is going to lead back to food somehow. It all makes sense now. Hey Haito-kun, if you were to have one wish of yours granted, what would it be? You know, you can think outside the box if you want. Let's see. How about immortality? Wait, I'd rather have a lot of money. Ooh, those are both good. Honestly, I think immortality is a bit overrated, but I guess because people always say like it's one thing to be immortal, but like if you're immortal, does that also mean you can't get sick? Because if you can live, if it's just a matter of living forever despite everything, like even if you get super sick or something, like will you just still be there? And then people always talk about like, oh, but then like you'll see all of your loved ones die. You'll see like your family legacy just like slowly dying. I mean, not necessarily, as long as people are, you know, having kids and stuff, it won't like end, you know, unless the world like blows up, of course, which I mean, it could happen, you know. Something the human mind implodes on itself if it's running too long. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Like that is something to think about too. Like I don't think humans were meant to live that long, like thousands of years. Something to think about, right? But on the other hand, it would also be cool to like see how history proceeds, right? See how things, see what all kinds of the progression of technology and stuff. You know, we'll eventually hit the time where we have like flying cars and stuff, self-lacing shoes, just like Back to the Future. Wait, no, who am I kidding? They don't make shoes with laces anymore. They should though, because holy shit, it's like Shoes with laces they're way easier to put on. Like they're so easy to put on. I miss wearing laced shoes, honestly. You don't gotta tie the shoes or anything. You don't gotta like, cause sometimes the laces go bad, like they get all beat up and stuff, and you gotta replace them. Cats always be chewing on them. Cats and dogs always be chewing on your laces. What doesn't happen with like the lace shoes? You know, like you know what I'm talking about. You saw right through me, Haito-kun. You're good at reading people's emotions. It's nothing like that. You're just way too easy to figure out. Anyways, what would you wish in that situation? Well, I'd wish for your happiness, Haito-kun. Okay, creepy Haito? I don't think that was creepy. I think that was a bit like of a backhanded remark. He was just like, I just think he's like, I just think you're really simple-minded, actually. I just think you're an airhead. How's that? I bet you've fallen head over heels for me. I mean, I wish for your happiness over mine. And now you can't stop thinking about me, right? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, why not? I've been thinking really hard about how to make you like me more for quite a while, you know? I knew it. I mean, it really looked like you were trying to say something that would impress me there. And you looked overly confident when you said that too. If anything, I feel a little put off by you now. Haito, you piece of shit. Never mind. Kana's into it. Obviously, this is how you are meant to talk to girls. I should try this. Yeah, absolutely. You should visit your local hostess club that totally exists. Update jail. Hey guys, update from the jail update from my jail cell. This shit did not work out. Okay, let's just forget what I said. I won't try and forcefully get close to you like that anymore. It's much harder to get close to someone than it seems. But you know, I quite like how easy it is to know what you're thinking, Kana-chan. It feels as though you could never hide any secrets. Like if I were to tell you to hide a body for me, never mind. So if I ever found out that you were talking to other customers, I would know. So in a way, I think like I might like you a little more from this interaction. Really? I wasn't expecting that to happen. God, this is difficult. When did it get so late? I guess I'll head home soon. Ugh. Ouch. Oof. We had a good, fun conversation. I'm looking forward to going to work now. Whoa. Oh, let's go. We got more money. Holy shit, bro. We can buy her a Rolex. A Gucci purse. Holy shit, it actually is Gucci. It's... Wait a second. Okay, if you guys know anything about the English language, I think you know how you would like how you would actually pronounce this. Yo, they got the coochie socks. We have to buy these. I can't, bro. I can't. Damn, girl. I didn't know you wore socks on your. Let's go. We're just gonna. I mean, just keep gambling. Ouch. It looks like when you gamble, you don't lose like that much. But then again, you know, maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. This is just the infinite money glitch. The house always wins. Ah, okay, we're still positive. We're still net positive. Gamble heaven. Ah, it's getting worse. I should wait. I did save, didn't I? We can always just load our save. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I take back everything I said. Okay, 4,400. Let's go gambling. Oh, fuck. Oh, dang it. Wait. Gambling takes time? Okay, never mind. That makes a bit more sense now. You don't want to gamble like the whole day but then again, I can just restart. Fuck. Well, let me get at least one like net positive, you know? What else would you do during the day except gamble? Real shit. I do want to test something though. Like, does gambling... Okay. Like, does gambling take like a whole ass day, I wonder? It's still the same day, so it looks like if you gamble too much, it passes the next day. Do you want to spend 2 days on dispatch? Buy the coochie socks. Okay, let's go. We're still like net positive. It's fine. Wait a second. Oh, Kana is on break. Kana's not here. Where is Kana? Why does the game end in September anyways? I actually don't know. Holy shit, it's Hidden Pink Girl. It is. I wonder if I save my money then, since we're I mean, this increases my likability anyways, right? Feels like customers calling, so I better get going. Can I talk to Pink Girl? No, it's Blue Girl. Let me, I mean, just for curiosity's sake, let me look. Special parfait and quality sushi. She's an expensive date actually. Should I just skip this? I think I just skipped this. Are you a person of few words? Okay, fine, I'll read it. Fine. Are you a person of few words? I guess. I don't speak much. Haito? Yeah, I'm sorry. What does that mean? I'm sorry I'm like this. Won't you... Maybe you won't be able to have a good time. It's okay. Who knows what will happen? We just met each other. I think it would be nice if we could just take things slow. No rush. We already started to get to know each other. You're a kind one, Haito. Haito, you still haven't enough to drink? Do you want to... No. When did it get so late? I better go. I better skedaddle. So apparently, there are certain days where the girls take breaks. Or girls get like days off. I think this is also in the guide. Kana's days off, 5/13. Oh, it looks like once every month girls have days off. I see. Today is 5/13. So the next one is 6/17. So we have to keep that in mind. 6/17 for next month. Oh, you know what we could do then? You know what we could do then? We're gonna load our save. See, this game is like built for you to save scum. We could do dispatch. Holy shit. Phew, I'm gonna fall asleep. We got a lot of money now though. I don't think I bought the socks now that I think about it. I think that was the previous save. Whoops. $617 or don't worry, I don't hate you. Anyways, bye. Look, we're min-maxing, okay? We have to focus on one girl at a time. You seem happy. Did something happen? Well, you came all this way to visit me, Haito-kun. Of course I'm happy. Ahaha, thanks. But you seem much happier than usual. Hey, haha, unrelated. Is this game on Steam? Is this game on Steam? I assume you meant? Yes, it is on Steam. It's originally from Switch, actually. Hence why, so you might notice the graphics aren't like super great on this game. It's because it's a Switch game. It's a Switch port. I was actually debating buying the Switch version because we got the capture card now. We could do that. But I was like, what am I doing? I already have this game. So, but yes, it is on on Steam. I don't think it's super expensive. I think it's like a $30 game. Yeah, it's like a $30 game. I honestly I cannot tell you if it goes on sale that often, but I would put it on your wish list just in case. Yo, hi Ryuka, welcome in. We're dating women today. At the hostess at the gentleman's club. Maybe it's because I got some time to relax during my time off recently. Use your days off to the fullest then. Slept in, I assume? Did you go shopping? Did you go to an amusement park? I feel like this girl sleeps in. Yeah, it feels amazing to sleep without worrying about an alarm. Though sleeping throughout the day feels like a bit of a waste. The honk sure. I played with my dog for the whole day. Last time I had a day off. Oh, you have a dog? Uh-huh. He's a chihuahua called Wawa. He's super cute. Thoughts on chihuahuas? Little evil little creatures full of hatred. And when you call him Wawa-chin, he wags his tail and comes to you. When he sleeps, it's always next to me. Sorry, Kana, we're going to have to stop talking now. He loves walks too, so I take him to this really big park near my place whenever I get the day off. That's what we did last time too. Yeah, I'm also not like they're funny. They're small and funny looking, but most chihuahuas are always like small and evil. Like they're always like. But I know it's like it's like the owners that make them like that most of the time. But I feel like some of them just have that personality. They're just like evil little creatures. I don't know. That sounds great. I love dogs too. Really? Well, I hope you give Wawa-chin a nice pat if you ever come around. I'm sure you'll end up enjoying his company too. Do you think he'd be fine around me though? I wonder if he'll think I'm trying to take his master away from him. Who knows? That could happen. Wawa-chin loves me so much after all. You're trying to steal me away. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing at all. I'm feeling a bit sweaty right now, actually. God, I wonder what's wrong with me. Okay. We're trying to get her drunk, so we're doing the expensive stuff. Let's see here. You had soy ramen for lunch, didn't you? No, I didn't. Forget that. My vision wasn't fully accurate. Of course. You ate rice for lunch, didn't you? I mean, I did, but I feel like rice is cheating when it's used in so many meals. Most bento boxes have rice as a side for one, so your predicting isn't really that impressive. What's happening to me? Anyways, should I get more drinks? Women, am I right? Fellas, sips coffee, laughs, throws head back, laughs. What are we even doing? Well, I don't have anything I could call a skill of sorts, so I thought I'd try something out. And the more impressive, the better, right? So I thought psychic reading could be cool. Right, but you don't have any psychic powers, right? I mean, clearly you don't when you couldn't predict what I ate. Hey, I might be a late bloomer with my powers. Why don't you think about all this after those powers bloom then? Aw, but what if I do? What do I do if someone asks if I have a party trick then? Wait, are you really saying there isn't anything you're super good at? I mean, there's nothing I can think of where I'm better than the average person. I like acting and stuff, but I'm not that good. Is there anything you notice when looking at me, Haito-kun? Like, you know, potentials or a really cool skill? Oh no, she's gonna quiz me. Let's see. Well, you're very good at making people smile. I call that a skill, Kana-chan. Every time I see you, I get all happy, you know? Kana-chan? I'm guessing that's not what you wanted to hear after all. No, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. I just don't know what to say back to something like that. What do I do with you, Haito-kun? You're always like this. You compliment me when I least expect it. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Aha, sorry. I tend to say whatever is on my mind. I'm really base like that. I'll try and stop myself from saying stuff like that from now on. That's even worse. I mean, I'd love to hear you compliment me. I'll make sure to live up to your standards too. Like, I'll do my best to make you happy. You said that was my special skill, right? It's too cold where I live, but thank God I have some whiskey to warm me up. Yo, hi, Putanki, welcome in. We're playing a game about alcohol, actually. Funny that you say it. We're at the hostess club, drinking with some cute girls. Haito-kun, do you live by yourself? Yeah? Yeah, and you? Yep, ever since I moved into the city. Well, to be honest, I guess I live in a family of two. That place is my chihuahua, Wawa-chin's house, just as much as it is mine. Gotcha. Hey, well, at least you won't feel lonely whenever you go home, especially with someone that love you that much waiting for you. You're totally right. Wawa-chin really does boost my morale. He's the main reason why I could do my best ever since I moved here. Because he's making me so happy, I need to do my part and make his life as great as it can be. A desire to make your dog have a wonderful life, huh? I feel like you've already done that for him. Are you thinking of giving him some snacks? Oh, this is another arbitrary question, I assume. Why don't you take him out for a walk? Uh-huh, he does such a good job looking after the house while I'm at work, so I always treat him to some extra food when I get home. I might take him to the park next time I'm free. He loves running around outside after all. Whenever you talk about Wawa-chin, your face really lights up. I can tell you really cherish him dearly. Wawa-chin is family to me, so of course I love him. I'll introduce you to him if I ever get the chance one day. I'm allowed to meet with your family? Putting like that makes me feel a bit nervous, to be honest. Feels like I'm greeting your family before a wedding or something. I brought my dog to a park once. She was happy for 2 hours and then laid down next to me and begged me to go home. That's really funny. How old is your dog? Cause maybe like if she's a certain age, maybe she's just like she's chilled out and she's like, you know, she's like, I don't wanna run anymore. I'm too old for this shit. Seven? It's not that old, but you know, older, you know. So yeah, they're just like she's probably just like chilled out a bit, yeah. She probably just wanted to come back and go back and chill. A little senile puppy, but a puppy. 7 years is not senile, come on. He might bark at you at saying, I won't let you take Kana-chan. Oh, it's getting late, I should go home. That's so abrupt, oh my god. He's like, Kaito, you need to have a little bit more tact than that, buddy, come on. He's like, oh shit, it's past my bedtime. Did I? Oh wait, no, I didn't buy the socks. Wait, let me save and then do some gambling. She's an idiot is what she is. She doesn't know how scary she looks. The giant black shadow monster beast. So she scares a lot of other dogs when she runs around them. That's really funny. I mean, it is true, like, I looked at, oh my god. I looked at your dog and I'm like, holy shit, I keep saying this, but your dog does look like a horse. Like the long legs, the pitch black fur. She's like final boss. Bro, I'm getting cooked. How many times you can gamble before the day rolls over? Actually, you know what? Let's do... I want to experiment. I'm gonna load my save. Already bought the socks. I want to see how many times I have to gamble until the day rolls over. I want to know what like the cutoff point is. One. This is 3. Four. I'm just picturing Haito-kun like on his phone, or like, you know that gif of like the line of old people sitting at the slot machine hitting the fucking button? That's what I'm picturing right now. Haito-kun's just like on his phone. In his bed or something, just hitting the slot machine button. It's like 7, so you can gamble quite a bit before you have to go to you have to before the day rolls over. I'm guessing like 10 times And then you have to... Then the day swaps over? Every time he wins, he stands up in his bed when he wins and yells in Japanese man. Okay, yeah. So it looks like you get like 10 rolls of the gamble, and then you have to roll the day over. He stands up and he goes, Yatta! Picturing Japanese salaryman in his fucking business suit. Every time he wins, oh wait, got my salary time to gamble, got to the hostess club. Pretty much, yeah. So the backstory is that he lost his job. He got fired for whatever reason. And then he contacted a friend who offered him a job before, and that's how we're making our ends meet. I lost 0 yen. This is, when you really think about it, this is kind of awful. Well, I mean, I didn't dawn on me until you said it, but this is kind of bad actually. I wonder, is there anything special about the gifts? When you can save scum, gamble 9 times. Okay, it's 9 times apparently. Those pajamas are cute. They are pretty cute. They're very expensive though. Let me buy the cheap stuff. We're getting paid tomorrow, so... We're getting paid tomorrow, so we can, like, splurge a little bit. The coochie socks. If it's okay, would you be willing to accept this? I hope you like it. Wow, thanks. I'll take care of it. I've been really forgetful lately. I saved a shopping list on my phone the other day too, but I completely forgot that I even made it when I got to the store. I always forget things when I'm tired too. Shit, man, I would take a plush toy. Honestly, who wouldn't? People will tell you that plushies are only for girls, but honestly, no, plushies are based. They're based and manly, okay? The other day I was planning on only having 1 bowl of rice since I've been dieting. I've been dieting, but before I realized that I had 3. I feel like this has nothing to do about forgetfulness. You just gave into your cravings. That's not true. I just forgot about the whole rule I set for myself about dieting. Oh, why don't I give you a quiz so that you won't forget as much? You know, using your brain leads to an increase in memorization. Okay, here I go. What was I doing during my day off? All right, you were talking about that, weren't you? That's right. You were saying... Went for a walk at the park with your dog. We're getting quizzed now. Bingo! You really were listening to what I told you. I like how you're so attentive, Haito-kun. I need to be careful about forgetting too, or else I'll never be able to go through the dieting. Well, I mean, she's not going to be eating too much today because we bought her a bunch of gifts, which hopefully will increase our friendship more. I keep saying that has nothing to do with your memorization. I think it's your willpower that you need to work on. Willpower is a joke. Willpower is not... Well, I don't think it's... It's not that willpower isn't real. I just think it's... Willpower is not the only answer I feel when it comes to overcoming your obstacles. I think it's more about like... It's more about like self-reflection and like routine, I feel. When I'm with you, Haito-kun, time just flies by just like that. But you think you can drink more? Oh yeah. Of course. Can I have some too, uwu? Okay, so you can only give one present a day. I guess she eating then. I had a nightmare for the first time in forever last night. I woke up screaming in the middle of the night. Seriously? What kind of dream was it? Well, I had become a kid and I was enjoying my summer vacation. Have you guys had any dreams lately? Have you guys had like any really weird dreams? Obviously, you don't have to talk about them if they're like too weird, but I know the dreams that I remember were like really weird, and for me in particular, they were always like depressing. I don't think I've ever had a dream that I remember that was like happy. And I'm not saying that as like, oh, I'm so depressed or anything. It's just like I just feel like I don't dream very often. I had a dream the other night, but I forgot. That's the thing. It's most of the time we don't remember most of them. It's only like the really fucked up ones that we remember. You know, catching bugs and swimming in the river, kind of like when I went up to my grandpa's place to spend the summer. Wasn't anything interesting. I think I was driving in my car. Was working during winter and the truck I drove started doing side flips and had to escape then while sliding down a hill. That sounds pretty scary. That sounds scary. My dreams are always, they're always like depressing. Like there's this one dream I had that really sticks out to me. So is the whole thing that brought up this conversation was how like Haito was talking about how he had a dream where he was a child. Because one of my most recent dreams I had was kind of similar. I was a child for some reason, and two of my comfort characters were there comforting me. I was crying. For some reason, the world was on fire. Like there was like fire everywhere. They were consoling me, and it was something. There was this feeling of like they were leaving and they were heading off to like a war or something and they might not come back. It sounds really bad when I say it out loud. Yeah, I think that was like the last like dream I remembered. And I always think about it because I'm like, what was that supposed to mean? Because they say that dreams are like they're like little tidbits of like in the your innermost thoughts or something. Like they're supposed to have significance, right? They're supposed to mean something. Like that kind of stuff comes from somewhere. You know, it's not just you can't just say that dreams are just like made up nonsense. And it comes from your brain, right? So it has to mean something. There has to be a reason for it. Wait, what about this is a nightmare? I mean, that sounds pretty fun to me. Right, I thought so too in the beginning. But then the moment I said, I wish my summer vacation would go on forever, a giant version of my boss crawled out of the soil and said, I'll give you a vacation for the rest of your life. You're fired! Right. Anyone would wake up screaming after that. Holy shit, that does sound scary, actually. You want a vacation? Grabs you. I mean, yeah, you'd be able to relate to that. You're a wagey. That sounds scary. I'll give you a vacation, all right. Take a hike, buddy. Healthcare worker, haha, what's a break? Yeah, that's true. You would probably never get fired because they need all the help they can get. I thought I had overcome this by now, but I guess me getting fired really got to me emotionally. You're not to blame though. I mean, I'm sure we were genuinely shocked. It takes time for emotional wounds to heal. I know that, but ugh, I just want to forget it all. How about this? I'll make you forget those bad memories. Huh? Are you saying you're going to cheer me up, or you're going to cheer me up somehow? You really are kind to the core, Hana. I think there's a special drink we hid away in the shop storage. I'm sure if you take a sip, your memory will fade away in an instant. You promise? I'd prefer not to forget something like that. She was about to roofie me, bro. Did you see that? Who is Hana? Wait, you mean no, it's Kana, bro. Don't call her Hana, bro. It's Kana. Like the character from Dragon Maid. I had so much going on today that I walked a ton. Ugh, my body aches. Oh, sorry. You took time of your day to see me, and here I am complaining. He said it, not me. Cat scream. Did I? Did I say her name wrong? Don't worry about it. You should relax when you get home. It's not good to pile up your fatigue and leave it be. Yeah, good plan. Thanks, Haito-kun. Do you have some sort of method to get rid of fatigue? Something easy would be great if possible. Getting rid of fatigue, huh? Sleep is the easiest trick. What about eating something sweet? What about getting a massage? Should probably just sleep. I guess you're right. I'm confident that I'll fall asleep the moment I lie down in my bed when I get home. You said it, not me. Someone call me? Oh, No, there was a typo in the text box. You said it correctly. Oh, was there? Was there a typo? Oh shit. Anyway, yeah, hi Hana, welcome in. Apparently there was a typo. So this character's name is Kana, but I think this game has kind of had, it's got like bad translation written all over it. So there's been a few typos. Wait, did you just imagine me in a bathtub? That's forbidden territory. You can't do that. Hey, you're the one that brought it up. Let's change the topic then. Where do you wash first when you're in the bath? This is a weird question. Oh wait, forget I asked that. The hue in the mind has started to strip down in the bathroom. I can't have that happen in my head, Haito-kun. Don't blame me, you're the one who's been imagining the whole scenario. When did it get so late? I bet, yeah, this is awkward. Let's get out of here. Why not? It's in my mind. Yeah, true. I can do whatever I want in my brain. I've been here just AFK while I got food with a friend. Oh yeah, no worries. Wait, the socks are back. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Oof, ouch, that hurts. That's not good. Okay, I'm making some of it back, so this is 3. Four. This game is actually fucked up. How accurate do you think this is to like the actual average Japanese salaryman who just like goes home and gambles all of his money away and then just drinks his sorrows away at the hostess club and hanging out with women who only hang out with him because they give him money, because he gives them money. There actually was a typo. I did not actually hallucinate. I went back in the VOD because I'm running on 2 hours of sleep and didn't trust myself. I'm not keeping track. Okay, stop. I'll stop gambling. Let's just go. We got paid. Let's just go to the club, into the strip club. Thanks for your business. Just kidding. What drink do you want? What do you mean, just kidding? Let's get the slightly more expensive stuff. Perfume. Is your blood type 0 by any chance? Yo, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Actually, it is. How did you know? Well, you have a certain carefree vibe about you. Oh, is this like, is she gonna be one of those like, it's kind of, it's similar to like the horoscope girls where it's like, oh, this is, you're a Scorpio, so that means that, or you're a Gemini, so you have these personality traits or something. But it's like with blood types. Okay, Navi, as somebody who works in the medical field, is there like anything that relates to blood types and personality? I don't think so. So where is this place? This is Bunny. We're at a hostess club. This is Bunny Garden. We are a Japanese salaryman who got fired from his job and goes to the hostess club to drink. We go to the hostess club to drink our sorrows away. Talking to some cute girls. Welcome in, matcha. No, zero types can give. Personality is mainly determined by the formative years. You mean like early life? Early life experiences? Zero types can give it to all people. She wants your kidney. Oh, that's, she doesn't even want my money, bro. She wants my kidney. It all makes sense. Like 0 to 3 years? Interesting. As a drinker myself, this is true. I mean, if she wants my kidney, I mean, if she wanted my kidney, wouldn't she be encouraging me to not drink so much? Because if she wanted my kidney, she would probably try. It would be in her best interest to make sure that my kidney is in top condition when she gets it. So, like, probably drinking a whole bunch would decrease the value of my kidney on the black market. Genetics is like a passive skill working on your personality. Formative years is like active skills on your personality. In my opinion, at least. Yeah, I know. Well, it is true though. A lot of early stage stuff is where it kind of sets the precedent for the rest of your life, which includes negative and bad, or the positive and the negative. So if you've had a lot of bad experiences early on in life, then that's how you get stuff like trauma, which, you know, messes up with your life going forward. My kidney cries. Skill issue, bro. Ahaha, so you base it off of a blood type personality test? I don't know how accurate something like that is. Well, whether you believe it or not, isn't important. What's important is that it can lead to conversation. Well, let's see. Would your type be... I don't know anything about blood types. Bro, I don't know. Do I look like a doctor? Are you suggesting I'm a methodical person? Serious and sincere too? You know me so well. Cap. That's cap, bro. The correct answer was zero type, the same as you. I don't care too much about the details, and I'm pretty easygoing, wouldn't you say? Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I see that inside of you. But if I said you were methodical or emotional, for example, you'd feel that way too, right? I guess you're right. Sorry. I thought it could be an interesting topic. Zero piece of shit is the most common blood type, so it's okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that's a good thing, right? Because that means, like, if somebody needed like a transfusion or something, then, you know, there would be there's lots of people who would be able to donate blood, yeah. Did you just make O? Well, because you said you said POS, so I thought that's what that means. It means piece of shit. It's my own fault. I'm sorry. You bros talking like we all know the medical terminology. Zero piece of shit, zero. Okay, that second one, I don't know if I can. I don't know if it's okay to say that. No, I should be the one apologizing. We went through all the trouble and thinking of something of someone to talk about. Right. What blood type are your parents? This is not an interesting convo. I'm skipping this one. O negative is very cool because you can give it to everybody. Oh. Why is that? Is it just like the most neutral of all the blood types? Like it doesn't conflict with any of the other ones? Ice cream, cake, nah. Mochi's an option too. Are you thinking about what to have for dessert when you get home? Wow, how did you know? Did I look like I was that hungry for some sugary treats? I mean, you were the one muttering about it. I guess you didn't realize that you said that. I want to eat all three, to be honest. Ice cream, cake, mochi, they're all amazing. I know I could destroy all three in a heartbeat. Oh, mean you didn't contain the A and B antigens? Bro's talking like the Abathur from StarCraft. Talking about pathogens and antigens. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing about platelets and stuff. Are you talking about that anime? What was that anime called? It was really popular a couple years back, where it was like the platelets were really cute. It was an anime about the human body. What was that? What's that one show? That one movie? Oh, Osmosis Jones. You know that? You guys ever watched that movie? It was like that, but it was like an anime where instead of goofy cartoon characters inside the person, it was like cute little anime girls. I forget what that anime was called. I'm AB. I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not know what my blood type is. I can't remember the last time I did any blood work. If someone who does not have A or B antigens is given blood which does contain A or B antigens, you can think of it as a severe allergic reaction at the blood level. That sounds bad. I.e., if someone who has 0 blood is given A or B or AB blood, they just kind of die. Shit. Cells at work. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Man, I remember they made us watch Osmosis Zone. I think I watched Osmosis Jones like multiple times in school during health class, or like I don't know if it was, no, it wasn't health class. I think it was probably science class, right? You guys ever seen that movie? It's weird. It's gross. It's a gross movie. I mean, it's about the human body. What do you expect? But the reverse is totally fine. So if you can give A and B and AB 0 blood, then you're fine. I watched Cells at Work. I did not watch Osmosis Jones. How good is Cells at Work? Osmosis Jones is, I remember it being an okay movie. The animation is quite good. That shit came out at a pretty good time where, you know, they were still putting out some really quality animation work. Now everything's like 3D Pixar slop. It's okay, I got bored, but I stuck through till the end. So it's just okay. It's a little too educational for my taste, so the story kind of suffered. That's kind of fair. I feel like Kimono Friends struck a pretty good balance. Like, it didn't it didn't feel like you were watching like an educational kids show, because the little tidbits with all the animal facts were they were very brief. Like, they were like only a couple seconds long, right? It was like you would get like a 30-second animal fact at the end of each episode, or like in the intermission of each episode. I think that show did it pretty well. Kimono Friends is so kino. Watch it right now. What the fuck? There's a live action Cells at Work. Oh, interesting. Go live right now, Medj. What the world am I looking at? Boobs. Yeah, boobs. We're playing, this is Bunny Garden. It's like a dating sim money management game where we try and rizz up, where we're a Japanese salaryman. We lost our job, so we go to the hostess club to drink our sorrows away, and we start talking to cute girls, buying them drinks. OMG, do you want to test it? Do you want to test it on me? What? Huh? Coco is trying to... She's giving her body to science. What an absolute hero. I lost what I was talking about. Okay, let's keep reading. But if I did something so extreme at night, I know I'll wake up in the middle of the night with nothing but regret for my actions. Well, eating too much is never good for your body either. You should probably just choose the one. Why don't you go for ice cream? How about cake? How about mochi? Wait, how is... I have no clue. What could it possibly be? Ice cream? Cake. I actually bought some chocolate cake last night, so I'll need to eat it while it's still fresh. Yeah, that's definitely what I should go for. Maybe I should just eat it all. I can't decide. I love them all equally. Oh, I think I was supposed to choose like the smallest thing because we were talking about how she should eat less. That's my civil duty. But she's already caked up. Yeah, we've that much we can confirm from her reaching because for some reason they keep putting all of the drinks on like the highest shelf, and they don't give any of the girls a stepladder. So that's, yeah, I don't know why they did that. I'm worried you're going to have an upset stomach by the end of this. What is this game about? Do I have to explain it every time? We are a Japanese salaryman. We lost our job. We're drinking our troubles away. We're drinking our troubles away at the hostess club. We're talking to cute women. We're gambling. We're doing lots of morally questionable things. We're dating. We're not even dating any of these girls. This is purely a business transaction. We buy them drinks. We buy ourselves a drink. We give them gifts, and they indulge us in some delightful conversation and beer. Yeah, so like I talked about this a little bit before. So you have a budget, as you can see in the top left or in the top right. The price of the drink that you buy for yourself increases your likability or something. So it's like the more expensive the drink, the better, because it increases this like meter. You have to get this meter to a certain level by the end of the game to get the route for each character. So we're currently working on Kana. There are 2 other girls to talk to, but we're min-maxing and we want to get the good ending for this character, so we're basically only going to be talking to her. Which is way different than what I did before. I swapped between different girls because I was interested. So, but now that I've experimented a bit with the game, we're try-harding a little bit. What do you do with your spare time at home? I always play with Wawa-chin, my chihuahua. I'll start to play with him, and by the time I realize it ends up being the dead of night. What will you do? What if you do nothing but gambling? So we found out today you can gamble up to 9 times. If you gamble 10 times in a row, it actually like rolls over to the next day. So there's like, not only is this like a money management game, you also have to manage your time. Because you have a set amount of days. You have like a deadline, which is in September. If you don't like reach a certain friendship level with any of the girls, you get like a bad ending where they're like, you don't get any bitches and you're just sad. You're just a sad little Japanese salaryman. But yeah, if you gamble each day, you can go to the hostess club. You have some other options. You can work, which will earns you like 20,000 yen. You can gamble. You can gamble up to 9 times without penalty, but if you gamble 10 times in a row, you just like gamble the whole day away. And you like lose a whole day. It's really bad. So as long as you only gamble 9 times, then you're good. You can gamble 9 times and then go to the hostess club. So this is Oren, but women. What's Oren? If anything, maybe Wawa-chin is looking after you. What do you do at home, Haito-kun? Well, I sit at home and play video games, which is what I always tell. I understand they're trying to make this character relatable, but it's like the fact that they always like, yeah, I'm just like an otaku neat who plays video games about talking to women. A day spent gambling is not a wasted day. You say that, but then like you never log in. You never log in and play Uma with us. She loves to gamble, but she doesn't play any gacha games. Yeah, I play Uma on my computer, then I go to bed and play Uma on my phone. Gacha games suck, that's why. Okay, you right. He doesn't know. Oran High School Host Club. That's pretty old anime. That's also a little controversial. Oh, controversial? Why is it controversial? Is it like I'm guessing it's like it's for men, or it's like the hosts are men, not women. Azurlane is peak. False. Oh, we have to kill her. We have to kill her. I cannot allow any Azurlane slander in my house. You're so lucky I didn't. You're so lucky I didn't stream it that one time. Is that the Boat Girl game? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the Boat Girl game. Two of the hosts are twins, and they play into the twincest trope is the main one. I don't think that... I mean... Incest has always been a trope in anime. I don't really think that's... Maybe I'm a bit desensitized, but like... There's so many anime where it's like where the little sister falls in love with the big brother, or like... It's just such an anime trope at this point. I honestly don't think that's that bad. Call me a freak. But I feel like there's definitely worse out there. Like Happy Sugar Life? Like Happy Sugar Life, yeah. That's a weird one. Yeah, like Happy Sugar Life. Took the words right out of my mouth. There's definitely a lot worse. There's like anime where actually like bad stuff happens, like abuse. Like child abuse. There's like other stuff. I don't even want to... I probably shouldn't say words like that on stream, but like you get the idea. There's like actual problems in anime. And what do people do? They always complain about, ew, that's gross. Why is the little sister like the big brother? That's gross. That's incest. Which, like, it is gross. It is gross, but there's like serious... But like stuff like that does not even compare to stuff like actual bad stuff that happens in anime. But people always write it off because they're like, oh, because it's like, it's for the plot, okay? It's like, it's to progress the story. It's to show that like this character has had such a tragic backstory, you know, whereas like his parents like were really mean to him and stuff. It's like so people are always focusing on the wrong things. It's like, we have to understand that stuff like that is completely harmless in compared to the actual bad stuff. That anime was wild. Elfen Lied? Oh, Elfen Lied is a weird one. It's a fucked up anime. Has a banger OP though. It's got such a good OP. There's way worse. The iceberg starts at cest. Yeah, it's like... Because most of the time it's played off to be silly, right? It's like, I love you, Oni-chan. And it's like, it's not even played up in like a weird way. It's like... It's like it's usually the premise of like a joke. It's like, now it's not exactly a funny joke, but yeah, there's definitely much worse things. Well, video games for one. I'll play on a console I have at home, then play a little bit on my phone before I sleep. Games, huh? Look at her. Wait, she's already not interested. She's like, oh, fuck. She's like, fuck, he's a gamer. I bet he plays those gacha games with like the women with the big boobies. I bet he plays Genshin Impact or something. I'm blocking him. It's over, pack it up, bros. I'm married to 2 of them. Do you like video games, Kana-chan? Nope, I love them actually, but that's exactly why I've made myself stop playing. I end up being really loud, you see. I'll say things like, I'll get you all, or damn you, or I won't lose here. You know, the usual. Wow, she's a real gamer. Based, I love her. It's true. It shows that she's really passionate about video games. If you care enough about a video game to get angry or upset, that just means that you're passionate, and not that you have anger management problems or anything like that. You're just passionate. Miyuka over here, like, what the fuck is Kana screaming about now? Which one was Miyuka? Which one was Miyuka? Oh yeah, blue. You mean Blue Girl? I remember her name. I remembered her name. Smile. He doesn't even know their names. Listen, we're in this playthrough. Only Kana matters. She's the only girl for me. All these other harlots, they don't exist. Okay, they're like dust in the wind. They're not important. That's why I have to force myself to stop playing. I don't want to cause any disturbances to my neighbors, you know? That's a bit of a shame. I never knew you were so passionate. See, Kaito gets it. It's passion, it's not rage. I don't have a problem. Why don't you play puzzle games instead, or something that's action, instead of something that's action focused? You know, something that uses your brain. It's all the same. I end up being overly passionate even if I'm solving a puzzle. Bro, I hate puzzles. I get really passionate about puzzles too. Because I fucking hate puzzles. Stop putting puzzles in your video game. No one likes puzzles. And if you like puzzles, you're a big nerd and you should just go play you should go play Brain Age or something, since you're such a big nerd. So true. You will know our names mentioned. Xenoblade 1 unique monster boss battle theme OST plays. What? I'm a puzzle glutton, I'm sorry. You're messed up and twisted, but Zelda games have puzzles. I'm not. You guys know I am not much of a Zelda gamer. If you've I have only played one Zelda game on stream, and if you've been around for a while, you know how that went. We do not mention the Gyorg incident. The only Zelda game I've played on stream is Majora's Mask. I have played other Zelda games before. You know, I'm just like everyone else. I've played Ocarina of Time. I enjoyed Ocarina of Time. Um, the Zelda game I've played the most growing up was Twilight Princess. Actually, I actually really liked Twilight Princess, but when I played those games, I never like 100%ed them. I wasn't one to like go out and find all the secrets. I really enjoyed playing those games just as they were, like just going from point A to point B. I know like a real Zelda fan will hear that and be like, "Ugh, like what do you mean? Like the whole thing about Zelda game is to like get lost in the world and like do all the secrets, right?" He still has not done the Goron races. I am not doing the Goron races. I've watched Morch do the fucking Goron races and they look horrible. Absolutely not. No, like she might be a masochist and can just do that shit, but I have standards. I care about my well-being. In a way, I'm jealous of how passionate you are towards video games. I'm not gonna lie, I hate the Goron races. I've not played a single Zelda game, but I've played Kirby Epic Yarn. I haven't played that game. Is it any good? So base Grim, you should do the Goron races. I'm not playing the Goron races. I know Moriko has offered to teach me the Majora's Mask randomizer a couple times, but I don't. I'm not saying I don't regret playing Majora's Mask. I do think it's a good game. I just don't think it's. I just don't think it was for me. I think it's one of those. I feel like it's one of those games where the more you know about it, the better it is. Like I feel like if I did a second playthrough, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. But like it's definitely one of those games where the more you know about it, the more I would enjoy it. Like if I actually learned Majora's Mask, I feel like I could definitely see myself liking it. But it's like it's just such a rough first like going into it completely blind was rough. Like there was a lot of frustration. There was a lot of frustrating moments in that game. I still enjoyed playing it overall, but I probably wouldn't play it again unless I wanted to get into the randomizer or something. But and you know, people might disagree with me on this, but I think if I were to learn a Zelda randomizer, I'd probably learn the Ocarina or the Twilight Princess one first. It's just I'm just not much of a Zelda head, to be honest. I only like a few of them, and I haven't played too many, to be honest. So I think I'm just uneducated when it comes to Zelda. I wonder if Kana would be a good streamer. I think she would be. She's pretty. She like sounds like she likes video games, and like she says she overate like she yells a lot when she games, and we all know that loud equals funny when it comes to streaming. So I mean, I think she would probably make it big in the streaming world. And she's very nice. Like she seemed like an actual genuine person, which is more than you can say than most. Which is more than you can say about most really big streamers. Epic Yarn is actually pretty fun. It is just a little scuff because it's on a Wii because it's a Wii game. Oh yeah. Console limitations. I'd be a tier 3 sub instantly. She's like I do really like Kana. She's pretty. She's very nice. She seems like somewhat genuine. She's a bit of an airhead. Like she's not the brightest, but like you know, who cares? Screaming is usually a good way, pretty good way to get a following. Yeah, like just imagine the clips you could make from off of Kana-chan, right? Where she's like, "Grr, die, monster," shoots a guy. Being like, "Grr, I hate this game," like get it like a gamer rage sells really well in the clip market. Damn, this guy hates, insert streamer here. Yes. Absolutely. If I ever become rich, I'll buy a soundproof room. Then I'll play video games to my heart content. But so I'll be patient for now. I guess we're going home. Ouch! Oh shit, we're in debt. We're in debt. Bros, we're broke. We got a bit of a problem. I spent way too much money. I don't have enough money. I need to borrow some. If you spend more than you have, you'll rack up debt. And might even get visited by some scary people. So let's avoid getting into debt. How do we borrow money? Wait, can I gamble my way out of debt? Wait, no, cuz you probably need money to gamble, right? Are you serious? Okay, well, the good news is you don't need money to gamble. Just the infinite money glitch. Oh my god. It works. We're in the positive 200 yen. Okay. We're in the green at least. We have to be careful though. We basically can't buy anything on the next visit. Once we get like a big hit, I'll stop. It's fine because you can save scum in this game. How do I borrow money? If I go to the club with no money, what happens? My student debt, Lamau. I just want to get out of debt. Like, just give me like 20,000 yen. $3,500, bro? Win. That was not a good idea. So going for the expensive stuff was not a good idea. We about to be homeless. What? It keeps happening. I keep getting hit with the fucking 3,500 debt. Is this scripted? Oh my god. What do we do? The fucking Yakuza are gonna come beat my ass. Yay, gambling, yay! Kiryu Kazama desu. He's a reasonable guy, right? He's always so happy when I see him, you know, singing and dancing and stuff. he's probably a reasonable guy, right? Bro, I'm so broke. We're in the black. Never mind, we're back in the red. Oh. Just give me like. Oh, okay. Let me load my. Let me just see what happens when you go to the stripped club with like 0 money. She's gonna laugh. She's gonna laugh at me, bro. Wait, you can hold. Wait, can I go even further into debt? I guess you can. Like, money doesn't mean anything in this universe. Ooh, we're in orange today. She doesn't care. Oh my god, she doesn't care that I'm broke, guys. She's a real one. I'll take care of it. There's something I want to talk to you about. Actually, forget I said anything. This time is to make you feel good, Haito-kun, so I can't go and bring my own issues into this. Not at all. If anything, I can to listen to your problems. Yes, there's another typo. Thanks, Haito-kun. I might take you up on that offer of kindness then. My dad from back in the countryside called me. He told me to come back. But there's still so much I want to do here, so I told him that I won't return home. I see. I'm sure he's just worried about his own daughter who lives far away from him. I know, but that's exactly why I feel a little guilty when I mention not wanting to come back. Hold on. I've never talked to you about my family back home, right? I remember you bringing them up briefly. Remember when we talked about blood types? Let's see. Oh, I skipped that. Dad? No, I'm fucking stupid. Nope. So I guess I can't blame you for forgetting someone else's family member's blood. Like, bro, I should have looked that shit up. I'm making dad sad, aren't I? I don't want him to feel that way at all. I won't deny that he doesn't feel sad, but I'm sure he'll come to understand your desire to stay here. Wow, she does not care. It's just like money just doesn't matter. You can just go further into debt, I guess. You can just go further in the red. How bad can we get now? Now I want to see. Look, you can go into like... You can go into minus 100k on your own account, okay? Do it on your own file. I can't go home yet because I need to still achieve my goals here, but I'll do my best not to make my dad feel sad too. Maybe I should call him more often. Oh, and I have to mention you to him too, of course. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'll tell him how much you uplift me whenever we talk. Oh, but if I tell my dad that, he might take it in the wrong way. You wouldn't like that, would you? Maybe I'll stay quiet about you for the time being then. When I'm with you, Haito-kun, time just flies by. Just like that. Do you think we can drink some more? We're just going for cheap stuff because we're fucking broke. A broke ass bitch. I gave her a present. I feel like my hair is getting kind of long. Maybe I should book an appointment at the hairdresser soon. Is there any type of hairstyle that you like on a girl, Haito-kun? You know, like short or long or something? I don't think I have any sort of preferences. How about hair color then? Like, do you like brighter tones or something darker? Lighter tones are nice, but so are bro. Haito, you're like the most. You're the biggest NPC I've. Haito-kun, I'll kill you. Actually, this game mentioned something about being visited by suspicious people, and then Kana says she's going to tell her dad about you. The broke in debt guy hitting on her. It's not looking good for us. What if her dad's part of the Yakuza? Oh shit, bro. I'm a little annoyed at how you don't seem to care all that much. I think you could at least seem a little more interested, you know? It feels like you don't care about my hair at all. Sorry, I wasn't trying to say that at all. I'm saying that you could pull off any hairstyle or color. I really do mean that. I wonder, do you really feel that way? I do. Besides, not having a preference isn't necessarily a bad thing, is it? I mean, not really, but it also like... It's like, you can't course through life being a fence sitter, you know what I mean? It's nice to have goals. I can promise you that no matter what hairstyle you decide to go with, I'll visit you the same amount as always. I'm sure I'll become more attracted to you going forward, but I'd never start disliking you because you changed your appearance. Aw, that's so unfair, Haito-kun. I can't say anything back when you say something so kind like that. When I'm with you, Haito-kun, time just flies by just like that. Do you think we can drink more? Of course. Oh, whoops. What are you doing? I wonder how far in the red we are. I'm purposely avoiding like the really expensive options because we kind of broke. You know how this job is all about talking with others, right? So I do all sorts of vocal exercises so I don't mess up my words. This game reminding me how I should do my vocal exercises more. Oh, you're enunciating, right? I suppose that would make sense to practice so you don't fumble your sentences. She sells seashells by the seashore. Tongue twisters, impressive. You didn't even stumble, Kana-chan. Vocal exercises? What's that? I just raw dog it. Yeah, but like you like do music and stuff, so it's like you probably can afford to just raw dog that shit. I used to be in the drama club back in the day, actually. We used to do this sort of practice all the time. Kana-chan, you were in the drama club? Now I'm curious. Did you mainly practice acting? Were you part of the sound crew? Were you the set designer? Actors are the pinnacle of what most people in drama want to become, aren't they? But I wasn't like that. Tell you the truth, I was part of the lighting crew, giving the actors their spotlight and thinking about light positions and whatnot. Oh, I see. I just assumed that most people in the drama club would want to act more than anything. Well, to tell you the truth, I wanted to act too. That's why I joined. That's why I joined to begin with. But I didn't have the courage to act in front of an audience, so I panicked and went for the lighting crew position instead. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed doing the lighting. I really did give it my all while learning the importance of behind the scenes work. But because I was working behind the scenes, I couldn't see the actors perform in the spotlight from up close. So dreams were getting bigger and bigger without me really striving towards them. And that brings me to today, I guess. I'd love to see you in action one of these days working on the lights, Kana-chan. Really? Well, I guess I could do my best and try once more. I hope one day I can bring you the good news that I'm back at it. Minus 27. We should be getting paid. So we're not going to be in the red, but we're not going to be... We're going to be kind of broke. We got a raise though. We have less money than we did before. But like... It could be worse. They refilled the shop. Oh yeah, let me see. So which day was Kana off this month? The 6th. Where is it? Kana's days off, 6/17. Okay. Do we... I mean, we're in the positive. Let's fuck it. She takes the day off to honk shoe. I mean, everyone needs a day off, I guess. She just wants to play with her dog. Can you say that number again? No. I know what you're doing. Cut that out. Little bonus. Okay, we're going positive. Ugh. I could like gamble for a whole day too. Okay, I'm done. I gotta do like some quick math. So like, this game gonna make me do math and shit. So like, so Kana's drink is 5,000. Times that by 3, that's 1,500. 10,000 times that's 4,500. And the food is like 2,800. 2,800. 5,300. Yeah, okay. So if we keep doing what we're doing, we will still have money for tomorrow. We'll still have money to gamble, you know? We're gonna do this. No presents. Damn it, I did it again. What's wrong, Haito-kun? You seem rather depressed. Old habits just keep creeping up, you know? I try to stop, but before I know it, I'm back at it again. Wait, what did you do? Now I'm super curious. Ugh, I feel like an idiot even mentioning this, but I couldn't help myself either. I danced in the shower, snacks with mayonnaise. I speak to... What? What? The fuck do you mean? I was expecting him to talk about gambling. Yeah, right? It's like, oh, I keep gambling all my money away. It's like snacks with mayonnaise? Dance, bro, how are you dancing in your shower? How many times do you think he's fallen over in the shower? Dancing in the shower is very dangerous. That's like how you hit your head and break your skull and die. That's what I'm saying. Speaking to my TV, I don't think is that weird because it's like if you ever watched a video. Yeah, I think it's pretty normal to say things out to yourself. I've fallen once. Thankfully, I didn't hit my head on anything. That's why they have those, like, you can get those, like, anti-slip mats. Those little, like, rubber mats you can put in your shower so you don't fall over and die. You might want to invest in one of those. Never did any stupid shit in the bathroom ever again. Kana-chan, I have to be upfront with you. I just keep snacking with I just keep having crackers and mayonnaise. Snacks with mayonnaise. Whether it's chocolate or gum, every candy, I just like mayonnaise a little too much, you know? What? Never mind. So what? When I said before that this character is like really boring and bland and like an NPC, no, this guy's. I realize now that he's a sociopath. Actually, I don't think the game is giving us the whole story, and I think we figured out. I think we figured out why Haito-kun got fired from his last job is because he kept going around eating everyone's. He just kept going around. He was like they called him the mayonnaise monster. He just went around with ate everyone's mayonnaise. Every single business meeting, he pulls out he just pulls out a thing of mayonnaise and just started chugging that shit, and then like made everyone super uncomfortable, you know? Every lunch break, it was like, bro was just eating spoonfuls of mayonnaise. It was like really uncomfortable. Everything, all the time, he just talked about mayonnaise. Like you couldn't talk about anything else with this guy because he would always like, you know, it was always like mayonnaise this, mayonnaise that. Like, no wonder they fired him. That's what I'm saying. He needs some help. Yeah, that's pretty bad, Haito-kun. Mega bad. It's not like I'm always doing stuff like this. It's just sometimes I end up doing this sort of thing without realizing. You need to be locked up. You need to be. They need to put you in a padded room, Haito-kun. I get it though. Stuff like this happens to me a couple times a year too. What do you mean? Really? Phew, I feel a little bit better now. Never. Okay, everyone's insane. Okay, everyone's insane. What is this dialogue? Why did they? Why snacks with mayonnaise? Why is mayonnaise taboo in Japan? Why is it? I thought mayonnaise was like pretty normal over there. Is it taboo to eat things with mayonnaise? What? I forced my friends to hear me read poems that I wrote for hours to the point that they begged me to stop. Kana-chan, please. I can't listen to any more of your dog shit poems. Please, I want to go home to my family. I want to go home and see my family. I have 2 children. This is a match made in hell. These people are they're truly made for each other. I've also pretended to be an actress after getting into a movie. Even talking in fake English to replicate my speech patterns. Huh, I guess we're both on the same level then. I think we're both yeah, I think we're both mentally unstable. Hold on, but I think you're on a whole other level altogether. That's not true. You're the one who's on another level in my eyes. No, you're the king of weird things. Let's just say we're both around the same level when it comes to doing weird things. No, Haito-kun, you're definitely a fucking freak, dude. Yeah, let's both do better. What the fuck was that? Get me out of here. What the heck? Haito-kun, I bet you're quite the chick magnet. You could say that. Definitely not. Wait, why? Well, because it's because of my aforementioned mayonnaise issue. Everyone thinks I'm a fucking freak. That I carry a bottle of mayonnaise around with me wherever I go. My emotional support mayonnaise. I want to know more than anyone. Why don't girls fall for me? Do you want to brainstorm together? We might come to a conclusion. I think I'll pass. Bro, no, like the best person the best person to ask about why you can't get women is a woman. I feel like. You know, like some guys have like some bro friends have like wingmen, like dudes that are more charismatic than them have more luck with women. But honestly, I think if you honestly want advice on how to attract women, you have to ask a woman. I don't think you should take this opportunity. I mean, I don't know how much criticism my heart could handle. Don't worry, if you get depressed, I'll cheer you right up. Well, we could give it a go then, so I suppose. I mean, I guess the main reason I'm not popular is because I'm below average in looks, my choice of clothes is questionable, and my personality isn't all— it's definitely this one. My personality isn't all there. Your personality is great. I mean, you're so kind. Don't say something so depressing so casually. See, there's absolutely nothing wrong with you at all, so of course you'd be popular. Well, the facts don't lie. I mean, if we're saying that I'm doing everything else right, isn't it bad that I'm not popular? See, she's trying so hard to make us feel better, but she knows that we're an absolute chud. She's too nice to tell us that we're a chopped chud, as the kids say. Truth hurts. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong at all. In fact, all I can think about is the positives with you, Haito-kun. I'm glad. Well, if that's what you think about me, I don't think I really need to be popular with other girls. Wait, you're saying I'm enough? Even though there are so many other girls out there in the world? You really did patch up my depressive little heart in just a few words. You really are something else, Kana-chan. Haito-kun, you'd definitely be popular. I mean, you make my heart race in just a single sentence. Isn't it her job to gas people up? I don't think necessarily. I think, you can definitely tell with some of the other girls, but like, it's honestly not really they're not supposed to be like uplifting. I think it's more just like they're supposed to be good listeners. I think it's just the Kana is like the simple, like kind, airheaded girl. I just think she's just the nicest one. Kind and innocent is like her title. So she represents like somebody who always thinks the best of someone, even though, you know, even if they are a bit of a chop chud, you know. Like I remember when talking with the blue girl, she was a bit more honest, and she was a bit more like hit you with the facts, you know, like, well, yeah, if you're a chop chud, then you need to work on yourself, you know. Blue sounds based. I really, after talking to each of the girls, I do think I like blue girl the best, honestly. But I think they're all pretty endearing. I really like a good bimbo character, and I think Kana fits that description pretty well. And the yellow girl is also pretty endearing. She's kind of like, she's like, how do I describe her? She's a bit of like she's a bit nerdy. Like she has her own like, she's really into manga and stuff, and she's a bit of a free spirit. Like she, I don't know how am I best to describe her. Yeah, she's just very like outgoing. Doesn't really care too much about what people think of her. She's a bit flirty too. Like out of all three characters, Yellow Girl is definitely like the most playful, the most flirty. Like what you would think a girl at a hostess club would be like, right? She always had like the most like etchy questions. Whereas Kana seems more just like a bit innocent. She cares more about like relationships and simple things. I think they're all pretty endearing. Getting drunk. Cast members may become drunk if they drink alcohol. When a cast member becomes drunk, you may see a different side of them. We just got a Chivo. Okay, so this is it. So I read a little bit about this in the guide. So this is like, you can get big likability points from these events. Huh? Maybe I am a little tipsy. Don't push yourself. Thanks, Haito-kun. I'll make sure to have fun drinking and not overdo it. Hey, Haichin, I'm sad. I'm sad because I'm lonely. You're drunk, aren't you, Kana-chan? I'm not talking about that kind of jazz. Huh? What's with the way you're talking? Oh, so it's like, these women, they're like, they actually have like split personality. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying I'm sad. Oh my god. We can't fumble this. Humans are all lonesome. You have alcohol on your side. This seems like the only right answer. Haichin is literally here. Yeah, that's great. I'm not sad. I'm happy. But I'm not actually sad. I mean, my chihuahua Wawa-chin is waiting for me at home. Wawa, I'm going to push aside my sadness. Thank you. I'll look after you forever, Wawa-chin. I'm glad Wawa-chin is on your side, Hana-chan. Wawa-chin is on my side, and you're on my side too. I'm so happy. Way too happy. Did you just fall asleep? Wake up, Kana-chan. You gotta wake up so you can go home and greet Wawa-chin. Hey, Haichin, you're staring at me so much. Do you always want to look at me? I have something perfect. Are you interested? Would you like to take a Polaroid photo? First photo! Let's take over here. Careful of your step. We've seen this before, well, last time we played, but this is cute. Gyaru piece? What is this? Why would we pick this pose? What is this? Why is it called chicken meat? You have to, it costs money to reshoot? Okay, fine. It's worth it, you know? It's worth it. I don't get it. Don't get what? So, what do you think? It's so cute. Take good care of it. It's cute how you nod. Resetting my tracking again. Model keeps drifting. Like the tracking keeps drifting. It was fun, wasn't it? I was sweating a little. Wow, is it already that late? I better head home. Oh my fucking god, we are broke. We're a broke bitch. Whoa. What's this? Oh, we can finally buy her new underwear. Ah, it's expensive though. Okay, we have to gamble. Why is underwear so expensive? I don't know, man. I don't know about women, but I have to imagine. I mean, I have to imagine good underwear is more expensive for women than it is for men. But I mean, like, even for men, it's kind of the same. Like, if you want something good quality, you kind of do pay out the ass. I mean, to be fair, that was like a whole set of underwear, you know. Well, I mean, I guess you never buy like when you buy underwear, it's never like you don't just ever get one, right? Bro, please. Okay. Let's go. Fuck, bro. I need that underwear. I need it. I need to see it. We're so broke. Why everything costs money, bro? Oh my god, bro, I'm killing myself. No, wait, do not save. Do I just... I wonder if I just, like... I wonder if I just work. Oh, I can't even work. What if I just gambled the whole day? What if I just fuck around, you know? Why couldn't we go to the bunny garden back when we had a job? Bro, for real. I guess we were doing so well with ourselves that we didn't feel like we had to go drink our troubles away. Like we were happy back then, but now that we're at our lowest point, he just wants to drown his sorrows in... Oh my god. He wants to drown his sorrows in alcohol and women. He's living the rockstar lifestyle. I just need like one good hit and we can buy the underwear. There's no way we're recovering from that. Holy shit, man. This game's kind of hard, actually. Maybe going for like the really expensive alcohol right from the start wasn't a good idea. 100% RNG. Okay. Now we just need like a couple more of those, you know? Like just one more. I'll take one more. I'm gonna give it like a couple goes, and I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm buying the underwear, and I'm just like bawling. I'll fight. If the Yakuza kills me, I don't care. Just take me, bro. If I get to gaze upon, as long as I get to see what color Kana's underwear is for the day, I'll die a happy man. Can you save after getting one gamble and then gamble again? Oh shit, you're right. Holy shit, you're a genius. But I mean, I guess not. Well, because I think it still keeps track of how many times you've gambled in a day, so it still has like the 10 gamble limit. You can only gamble 9 times, otherwise you okay, that's good. Let's go. Now we still have to be careful because we're still kind of broke, so let me see. Kana is a very cheap date. Her favorite drink is the Cassis Orange, which is the cheapest. Hmm. I'm just have a beer. Sigh, load save. Thank you for the clip. Oh, speaking of, what time are we at? Oh my god, it's almost been 4 hours already. What time is it? It is 12. Probably too late to have another. No, not really. I mean, who cares, right? I'll go grab another beer. Just a little bit of a break. I'm gonna go piss and grab a beer. I'll be right back. Oh, what the heck? Where game go? Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry. I also had to put my curry away because it's been sitting on the stove for like almost 4 hours. Oh yeah, we give her the underwear. Luxurious set of 5 types of underwear. A great deal during our gratitude sale. Here, Kana, here's 5 here's 5 assorted underwear that I picked out just for you. Huh? This, well, yeah, I'm happy. I really am. Thanks. Oh my, fuck, dude, I got curry on my shirt. I look like a fucking slob. I wonder how she'll react to that. She handled it pretty well, I guess. That's such a weird thing to gift. She's into it, man. She's a freak. So anyway, what do you do with your time off, Kana-chan? Wanna know? Wanna know? Wanna know about Kana's private life, do you? Oh, sorry. Did I cross the line? Did I cross a line I shouldn't have? No, not at all. I'm happy to share if it's with you, Haito-kun. Me, my beer. Haito, we are way past that line, bro. You just gave her underwear. I was like, that's not really something you just buy for a friend. That's, in my experience anyways. But, you know, because I've bought many pairs of underwears for many women, trust me. And that's not just something you do with any old hussy, trust me, okay? Wait, why are you taking notes? You should... I feel like it's, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like, it's way more normal for like a woman to buy underwear for another woman. But it's like, if a dude buys underwear for a woman, it's like completely different. Unless, of course, like, I guess it would be different if the dude was gay, but from what I've heard anyways, it's like, that's a bit more normal in female friendships, you know? I think it would be somewhat normal for a dude to buy underwear for a dude also. It's like, I don't know. I don't think it would be that weird. Maybe Haito's a girl. Maybe Haito's a girl all along. That would be a huge twist. But I think that's unlikely because kun is like the male title word in Japan. I usually play around with my chihuahua, going on walks. Though sometimes I go and watch stage plays that interest me too. Stage plays? You like to watch live performances? Yep, I like movies, but I like stage plays just as much. I get to see performances up really close, which helps me learn. I see. Stage plays, huh? For one reason or another, I've never gone to one. That's a bit of a waste. You might end up really liking it if you go, you know? True. Who knows? Maybe I'll start talking about my aspirations to become an actor after I go to one. There you go. In fact, I think you'd end up being a great actor. Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'm trying to think of like a joke to make here. It's like, I mean, bro acts like he acts like a clown already. So I mean, he should be a natural actor. I was only joking. There's no kinds of characters I could play well. What about acting as a man who's on the brink of despair after getting fired from his job? Ooh, hitting close to home. Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. That'd be a perfect role for me. I'm sure of it. I could make it look so realistic. Anyone who watched would feel depressed. You are not a clown, you're the entire circus. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. You know, I'm sorry to ever bring that up. Yes, I want some more booze, please. We're drinking beer today. We're on a budget. Booze, yay! Haito-kun, do you read novels? Yeah, I think I read more than the average person. Holy shit, Haito-kun does have a hobby besides video games. Really? Well, maybe I should get some recommendations from you. I haven't read a lot, so I don't know from where to start. Man, that does remind me though. I'm still currently reading the Warrior Cats books. I'm on the second series. I'm looking over to the left where I keep my book on my nightstand to see, but my ass is so blind I can't tell which book. I can't see the number from here, so I want to say I'm on book 3 of series 2, but I haven't read in so long. I really need to start doing that. I need to get back to it. Reading's a lot of fun. Have you guys read any good books lately? You know how they say that you can become more creative if you read, right? So I wanted to get into it to boost my smarts. Well, how about a mystery novel? What about a horror novel? A mystery novel? Well, I am interested, but those sound kind of hard to read. Even with mystery movies, I need to watch it twice to even understand it. Oh my god, I do this. I actually do this. So like, if I watch an anime by myself and like something happens really fast and like the dialogue, especially if I'm watching a sub and characters are talking really fast and I didn't read the dialogue in time, I will do that shit where I rewind like 30 seconds to rewatch the scene to make sure I processed all the information. Have you guys ever done that? Or is that just a crazy ADHD thing? I want you to recommend me something that will make me feel sleepy. I end up getting drowsy whenever I even look at words. I mean, you probably shouldn't be reading then. That might be difficult. I mean, what book doesn't have words? Oh my god. She reads picture books. We gotta buy her some picture books. That'll be those will be perfect for her. Why don't you read me an interesting book then? Then I won't fall asleep. You're telling me to go to your house and read you a story? Well, wait, I never said at my house. That's a bit too much. I don't think I could concentrate on the story if you did. Nope, forget it. This is all too much for me to handle. Let's just pretend I never suggested you reading to me. Buying coloring books for my adult girlfriend. Tell me she got autism without telling me she got autism. Why she sad? Kana-chan, why are you crying? Sorry, did I do something? No, you didn't do anything bad. I just remembered something that made me really sad. What happened, bro? Did you see that? Like, happy for 1 second, like, snap, just like that. Sad. Oh my god, she is literally like me. She's bipolar, just like me. I'm really starting to identify with this character. One frame, mood swing, rage. Crying from something that happened in the past, huh? It's like the opposite of when you remember a joke and laugh. I'm pretty prone to crying recently. Even the small things get to me for some reason. Really? But what was it that made you cry from your pasts? Could it be that you were yelled at by someone? Did you watch a movie that touched you? Did you stub your toe? I feel like with Kana, it's probably this one, right? It's probably not something that's actually traumatic. I'm pretty weak to that sort of thing. I'd even cry my eyes out at the movie theater. My face gets really gross when that happens. So what made you end up crying? When I saw your face, Haito-kun, it reminded me of my chihuahua Wawa-chin. And only recently I saw him yawn. It was so adorable that I ended up crying my eyes out, which is what I just remembered. Wait, what? Wait, what are the other two options? It was somebody yelled at you and you stubbed your toe. So which was the right answer? Does my face really look that much like your chihuahua? I hope I don't look like, I hope I don't look too dog-like. She just said you look like a dog, bro. I don't know how I would be able to take that. Now, like, I mean, she cares a lot about her dog, so it's like, I think this is a compliment. I just think she has a weird way of, she has a weird way of showing it, I guess. You got that dog in you, literally. No spoilers, but I recently played a Yakuza game, and it's a contender for the literal saddest moment of video game story I've ever played in my entire life. I've heard that it's like when most people talk about Yakuza, they always think of like they usually talk about the silly stuff, right? Because like because you always see those really funny clips of Yakuza, like the Saturday, like Friday night, the dancing, the karaoke, right? But yeah, I also hear it gets pretty dark. The ending was so fucking amazing and I'm one that says that Go Ryu doesn't know how to make emotional writing, but holy shit, that one was randomly the best writing of the entire series. Genuine masterpiece, and it took them 7 games to get there. Are you saying what do you mean by that? Do you mean like the first few Yakuza games weren't super good? Or do you mean like they weren't super serious? Like they were like silly? You remind me of a dog in a good way. That's all it is. You have a really lovable side. Like, it's easy to be friendly with you. Right, so I guess I can be happy? Let's play a little game. I'm sure you'll have fun if we went through with it, so come on, let's do it. It's only 500 yen. Can't be that bad, right? Oh yeah. Oh, we're playing Twister. That's what this was. Right hand on yellow. Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Are you... They make me pay 500 yen per spin? I mean, fuck it. Left foot on red. How did they do this? Left hand on yellow. 500 per spin. We're going to debt for this shit. Left foot on green. Oh my god, I can't. I'm gonna get in trouble. Let's not do that. Right foot on green. Haha, she fell down, go boom, the stupid idiot. Phew, it was fun, wasn't it? I was sweating a little. Oh my god, bro, we just barely fucking made it. The monetization! They're never gonna... I mean, I don't make any fucking money on YouTube anyways. I'm not monetized. Wait, whoa. I don't want to say goodbye just to you now, but I don't want you to feel pressured by that either. It'll cost you... Bro... 1,500 yen? But like at the same... I can't say no. What's minus 13k? Let's go somewhere. Today's a little... No, I can't do that, bro. I can't say no. Let's go somewhere. Sure. I guess you wanted to be with me some more too. I'll leave the location up to you. I know it'll be fun no matter where we go. We're going on a date. Oh, are we at a cafe? Was a pub fine? Oh, this is a pub? This is what a pub looks like in Japan? Of course, I love pubs. And I was curious about this particular one for a while. This shit is not a pub. That's what I'm saying. This looks like a trendy cafe. Like, this looks like where hipsters hang out, you know, like people with their laptops. Those guys doing like live life drawings of the people walking by, sipping their $30 cappuccino. Where the portions are too small for how much it costs and there's no meat. Everything's vegan, you know, it's like everything's vegetarian. Ugh, disgusting. I heard the fish dishes here are great. Hey, look, that sashimi looks great. Well, you can go all out today. I mean, shit, it cost me $1,500. What even is money anymore? Starting off with a bang, huh? Sorry, I was just really hungry. What do we think of her fit? She has a cute outfit. Wait, which button was it? Oh, there it is. Got a cute outfit. But you're making me feel hungry from the way you eat. Thanks, but don't keep staring at me. I can't eat if your eyes are on me. In fact, eat up, Haito-kun. Look, this one is good too. Here, I put some aside for you. I appreciate it. I'm so happy. Usually I eat all by myself. When I'm eating with you, Haito-kun, the meat tastes so much better. Right, and the alcohol is great too. Uh-huh. But this could be an issue. Everything tastes so good. I might end up drinking too much tonight. I'll be sure to look after you, even if you drink too much. But I don't want you to see me act all funny. I won't judge you no matter what you end up doing. Yeah, you shouldn't say stuff like that. Hey, don't say stuff like that so lightly. You know, I'll get the wrong message if you say stuff like that. I never know if you're being serious or not, Haito-kun. Your face is all red. Are you drunk already? I'm not red from the drinks. Jeez. Phew, I'm stuffed. Thank you so much for today, Haito-kun. I had fun, but I hope you did too. Why did they give you get evil Haito-kun says it was okay. Of course. I'm glad. I have nothing to complain about at all. Hope we can go out like this together some other time. Thank you for today, Haito-kun. Get home safely. You too, Kana-chan. I'll see you later. Youch, $15. I think we get paid today though, right? We're motivated. Yeah, we get paid. We're fine. I mean, we're still gonna be kind of broke, but don't have any money. Wow, I don't have money. Pantyhose? Mamma mia. Oh my gosh. Bro, when's our like billionaire arc start? I want to be able to like buy all this shit, you know? I think the answer is gambling. Oh, I can So I can work if I want to. No hesitation. What can I say? I'm a man who knows what he wants. Gambling is always the answer. So true. So true. No. We gotta make it big, bro. Oh. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I think Coco is right. I think wait, no, because we had more money when we started, so it would be better to just keep gambling. $2,200, that's not bad. Okay, nice. I'm not keeping track of how many times we've gambled. Just give me just one more, bro. Just one more. Just give me just one more hit, bro, please. I don't have a problem. Yeah, I'm not. I can't count. No, but that's when I mean, I guess it's not that bad, but I mean, but we miss out on like a whole day though. Let me look at the calendar actually. So we know that Kana is gone on Saturday. So we gotta be careful. Wait, no, I meant to I bought the underwear. It's fine, whatever. Who cares? It's so fucked up. They make the purple girl, like they give the purple girl a model, but they don't let you talk to her. They let you talk to purple girl. Makes me a little bit sad. She's not wearing any of the underwear we bought her. She's in big trouble. Did you say horny, Kana-chan? Oh wait, I meant God, I'm angry. That makes more sense. So you're angry? Hold on. What made you that angry? There's no. What do you mean? How do you mistake angry for horny? Ugh, I'm so angry. Rah! This is so annoying. I meant to be a paying customer here, right? I didn't know you could be so direct about your emotions when we talk here. My motto is to always be genuine with my customers. Besides, you're not the reason why I'm annoyed. Don't worry, Haito-kun. Rah! She's so angry. Rah! Rah! So why are you upset? There is no reason. Everyone has days like this. Everyone has days like this, right? Well, today is that kind of day for me. I'm sorry, Haito-kun, but that's how it is. Oh, okay, I think I understand. Huh? Surely a professional like you can repress those thoughts. Maybe I should let my anger out too. I don't think you should do that, Haito-kun. I think your angry episode would show up on the news. So what did you even mean when you said you were blooming before? What? Surely... Oh, I think they actually are talking about that. Huh? Nothing. I don't even know what I meant. God, you always focus on the weird details. When I got upset back when I was living in the countryside, I ran into the woods where no one was around. And I would sing really loudly and do squats. It was a real stress reliever, you know? That sounds like it'd be fun, but it's not something you can easily do in public, is it? Yeah, it's impossible to find a quiet forest like that here in the city. I can't relieve all this stress. Grah! Can you imagine being just like one of the other customers in this bar, and there's just this woman, one of the waitresses just being like, rah, just screaming at the top of her lungs. That did the job. Sorry, Haito-kun. This is how I usually am, actually. Wow, she's actually insane. Maybe I should let out my anger too. Bro uses special rage tech against Kana, fist fighting. I reiterate, Moika, what? What the fuck is Kana doing? Hi, Cauldron, welcome in. Really glad you had your special episode. Oh damn it, I messed up. What's up? Well, when I was still working, I wanted to go on vacation when I got some time off. But when I got fired, I completely forgot to do that, and now I kind of regret it. I guess I wasn't in the right mindset back then though. I guess a holiday and being unemployed are two completely different things. Yeah, kinda. You could say that. But like, don't you think planning for a vacation is quite fun too? Why don't you think about it? About where you want to go, hypothetically. Now that's a good idea. Let's see, if I could go on a vacation with you, I'd go to some hot springs. That's like a dead giveaway. You probably shouldn't do that. Overseas trip? A space trip. I mean, overseas could be fun maybe. What about an overseas trip? I'd love to go. I've never been out of the country, actually. I can't speak a second language, but confidence should be enough, right? Yeah. Yeah, totally. I mean, I know Japan is like that. Like, a lot of people are worried about going to Japan because of the language barrier, but Japan, from what I've heard anyways, Japan is such a popular tourist spot that there's like English everywhere anyways. So it's not even that big of a deal. I don't think you even need to get like a translator or anything anymore. I just think you have to know like thank you, like simple greetings. Yes, let's tell a girl we're going to hot springs. Surely that'll pan out well. Hey Kana, do you want to go to the hot springs lately? Not because I want to see you naked, but because it would be relaxing, yes. Planning a trip is great and all, but would you actually come along if I were to go somewhere? Well, if we're going on a trip, we'd spend the night together, right? I feel like it's too early for that. Let's just think about it. So if we did get closer one day, it's something that you would consider? Hey, why don't we make a little itinerary for a trip? Then it'd feel all the more legit, right? Yup, that's a good idea. You dodged the question. Oh, she dodged in the question. Haito-kun, you're coming off like way too strong, brother. This woman has a job to do, you know? French fries. Haito-kun, do you exercise usually? Not really. I'm kind of a fat chud. Even if I start trying to lift weights or something, I never stick with it. Oh, that's a surprise. I'm the same when it comes to that. I considered going to the gym or something, but I feel like I'm going to end up wasting money. You know how it is. I feel like eating a little too much. Or I like eating a little too much. So my stomach gets all blubbery if I'm not careful. Blubbery? I think a little bit of chubbiness is pretty cute, honestly. Okay, that's a pretty base thing to say. Stop right there. If you justify that, I'm gonna go out of control. I won't end up being blubbery. It'll be more like blubbery. Well, whatever it is, I won't judge you in any other way, if I'm being honest. If it doesn't affect your health, that is. Haito even better. See, healthiness is the first priority. So don't say stuff like that. Stuff like how it'll be fine if even if I'm chubby. This is bad. I guess I need to be extra careful not to remember those words of yours when I'm dieting. And you really would accept me even if I put on weight, wouldn't you? I feel like my gluttonous side will become unstoppable if that happens. Why don't you just eat the things you enjoy? I mean, if it makes you happy, right? Are you the devil trying to tempt me? No, I cannot lend you my ear, demon. Health is the first priority, and I can't overeat. I can't overeat for that. Just hold those urges in, Kana-chan. You don't believe me, do you? Fine, watch and see yourself. We're sumo wrestling? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh, I forget how this works. Oh. I am so sorry. I have to pay to retry. Hold on. I gotta lock in. We can't waste any of our money, bros. Let's go. Oh, what is happening right now? We were just wrestling. It was fun, wasn't it? I was sweating a little. When did it get so late? Oh my god, we still got money. We're fine. We're fine. Peak. Made me feel good, and I had fun chatting with you. I hope we can chat again. I'm looking forward to it. I'm ready to work hard now that I'm rested. Bro, we're fucking broke. This isn't good. They keep asking for more and more money, but we're not making that much money to compensate for it. Time to gamble. Fuck. No. Holy shit, this shit is rigged. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh, this is like... I guess I could always just save when I have money. We're cooked. Everything costs so much money, bro. I think the play is honestly to gamble. Like, I honestly don't see any other way that you can like keep buying the super expensive alcohol. Oh great, karaoke. Wait, maybe you might have been onto something. Maybe the day does reset. So if I gamble like 9 more times. Okay. we'll do some. We're gonna do this for science. Let's see if we can find an exploit. Okay. Let's save again. Because if you notice... Let me do this again, just in case. It'll load. So you see how it plays the day is starting animation? I wonder if it resets your gamble count. Maybe it does. If it resets the whole day, then we just found the infinite money glitch. Let me do a couple and see if the day rolls over. Oh, okay, it does. Yeah. Okay, so they thought of everything. I mean, we did get paid though. So unfortunately, this is like the best we're gonna get. 4,200's not bad. Just gotta be careful. Maybe we should just save our money, you know? I want to go somewhere private. It seems like there's a room open now, so how about it, Haito-kun? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I remember this. How come you're not wearing the pantyhose I bought you, ma'am? What drink do you want? Oh yeah, we can still drink and stuff. Okay. Was it the... Yeah. Oh my goodness. It must be my birthday. Let me yeah, let's go back to buying the good food. Okay, I gotta go to bed now. Good luck with the red girl. Yo, thanks, bro. We got this in the bag, okay? We're in the private quarters now. But yeah, have a good night. I'm probably gonna end soon anyways, to be honest. We're approaching the 5-hour mark. I'll probably finish this day and I'll end it off. Oh, I'm fuming. Huh? You're the angry one today? Yup. I don't really have a reason, but I guess it's just that kind of day for me. Maybe I've been building up stress. Alright, I get it. Why don't I relieve your stress today then? I have up to plan C ready, so you can be assured. Let's try the stress relief method I used when I lived in the countryside. I mentioned it the other day, right? Oh, it was singing and squatting in the forest. Yes. Yep, that's it. That really gets rid of stress in an instant, I swear. Anyways, Haito-kun, why don't we go sing, do squats in an empty forest? Okay, there's another typo. There's no forest in a populated city like this. You were the one that said that to begin with. Arg. You're right, I did say that. And if we went through with that, it'd be like me kicking you out of the shop. Fret not, we have plan B. There isn't much I can do, but how about this? You grabbed my hand? Shoo shoo, let your stress fade away. You did it. I'm so relaxed right now. Wait, seriously? I feel like I didn't really do anything. That's not true. I felt your kindness through that hand, through that. I felt your kindness through that, Kana-chan. I feel super refreshed. Well, I'm glad. I think I got relaxed from feeling your warm hands too, Haito-kun. Kana-chan. So we don't need plan C then, right? I was going to get you to sing loudly in a busy street, actually. I feel like if you did something grand like that, you'd stop caring about everything. I couldn't do something that embarrassing, though. Please stop suggesting things for me. Please don't suggest things to me that you wouldn't do yourself. Oh my god, the sessions are more expensive now. Oh, that is something I didn't account for. It's like extending the session itself also costs money, so you have to be kind of careful. Haito has 0 riz, bro. He's like, he is absolutely chopped. He is so chopped. Oh yeah, I remember you appearing in my dreams last night. Well, that's happy news. What was I doing in that dream of yours? I don't really remember, but you were looking for a job or something, and I was a CEO at your interview, I think. You know, that sounds too comparable to my real situation. I don't know how to feel now. I got the job though, right? Lamau, no. Wait, don't tell me. I didn't? I mean, I did mess up so bad that I got fired from my old job, but still. That's not it. I didn't make a decision or anything. That was just the scene. I don't know. You know how dreams just sort of end? Oh, phew. That was not good for my heart. Do I ever appear in your dreams, Haito-kun? You do, actually. I think I dream about you quite often, actually. Oh my goodness. You're such a perv, Haito-kun. Huh? They aren't weird dreams or anything, I swear. I dreamt we were pirates together recently. I'm telling the truth. I only dreams that are safe for work. I'm not lying. Okay, I believe you. I just wanted to tease you a little. I'm sorry. Damn, even she thinks she's weird? I mean, like, I know it's her job to put up with, like, weird customers and stuff, but, like, she doesn't get paid enough, to be honest, to deal with this psycho. They gotta start putting that stuff lower for all the short queens. What type of music do you usually listen to, Kana-chan? My name is Kana, but you already know that. That bright shining bag, I already own that. Pass me the ball. you know I'ma throw that. Bars? Bars? Okay. You like rap? Not just rap, but I listen to a ton of different genres. Fair enough. Well, how about rock, classical, pop music? Rock. Rock? Of course. I listen to a lot of Western bands, actually. Sometimes the rhythm is all you need to get hyped up. What rock bands do you think Kana listens to? There isn't any genre I really dislike, so I listen to pretty much everything. I guess I don't need to worry if I ever want to invite you to a concert of any bands I like then. Are you saying you want to go to a concert together? If you're going to pretend that a friend bailed on you or say you bought an extra ticket, then I might think about it. Why would I go through all the trouble to come up with that? Right. Haito-kun, let's go over there for a bit. There's something I want to do to you, though I won't tell you what it is just yet. Can you trust me? You can trust me, right? Something seems to be starting. Will you stay? Can you come over here? Oh, I think this is the ASMR segment, right? Yeah, the ASMR scene will now begin. Please enjoy with headphones or earphones. The distribution of ASMR scenes via the internet is prohibited. We appreciate your understand. Oh. Oh. Are they gonna get mad at me if I show this VOD? Hold on. Cause yeah, about that. So this happened before and I don't think I got rid of the VOD. Okay. I think okay, I will listen to the developers and I'll skip this, okay? Too sus for us. I've watched these before. They're not sus. It's just kind of like I think they're trying to get people to buy copies of their game. So they want people to like hide all like the juicy segments so that people buy it. Which I think you should. If you've liked what you've seen so far about this game, you should definitely buy it. It's on sale. Well, it's not on sale right now, which honestly is kind of a fumble from them. It's Valentine's Day, the loneliest day of the year. You should have put this shit on sale. But anyways, it's a $30 game, and I think it goes on sale every once in a while, so you should pick it up. It's also on Switch. If you prefer to play it on Switch instead. Is it left skip ASMR? Yes. Okay. There we go. They let us skip it and still get the benefits though, so that's good. Okay, we're still good. We're still in the clear. But I'm just saying, if you want to see, I think I got the ASMR scene for the blue girl if you're interested. So I already recorded that, so it's out there. I didn't get in trouble for it. The VOD is still out there if you want to see. Are you able to go back to it later for yourself? I think so. I think there should be an extras. There's an extras thing on the main menu that you can probably rewatch stuff in, I think. If not, it's not a big deal. I can always just honestly, I'm thinking I might start a playthrough on like off stream just so I can, because it'll take way too long for me to get through all the character routes on stream, I think. So I might do like maybe one off stream. Maybe. Or maybe I stream all of the routes. $800, yeah, that's not bad. Okay, no vacations yet. Okay, yeah, we're almost at the 5-hour mark. I think we should call it. Let's get out of here. There we go. Anyway, let me get the... I wasn't blushing. You were just seeing things. I'm a cool Giga Chad. I would never get flustered from the... from the advances of a woman. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on Valentine's Day. I hope even if you didn't, even if you're by yourself, like me, that, you know, loving yourself is also important. Oh, I hope you did something nice for yourself today. Like, I don't know, make yourself something nice to eat like I did, or go get yourself a little treat. I got some convenience store cookies on my desk that I'm gonna destroy right after stream. Truly, what's a Valentine's Day if I don't eat a bunch of junk foods? You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do the thing where it's like, it's important to love yourself too, but it's like, but it is, you know, it's true. I think a lot of people focus on like Valentine's as like a couples thing, whereas it's more like a love celebration in general, you know? It's like love comes in all kinds of different forms. It doesn't have, not all love has to be romantic, you know? It's just toned down Halloween sweets wise. It kind of is, yeah. It's like, it's chocolate. It's basically just chocolate. It's just become a holiday about chocolate, and honestly, I think that's fine. Like Gelatin's Day. Gelatin's Day. What is that? Is that the day where you eat lots of gummies, gummy candies, Gelentines. Oh, Galentines. Oh, or Bro-entines. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So that's when like you like you hang out with the bros, you like you kiss the homies. You like in a non-gay way. Like friendsgiving. Oh, yeah, okay. But yeah, you get the idea. Like love comes in lots of different ways. Like in a way, like we love our friends, we love our pets, you know? You know how the saying goes, love is love. There's some truth to it. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Bunny Garden. Like I said, I've played this game before, back when I was a bit newer to streaming, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of talking, but I feel like I've gotten a lot better. My streamer stamina has gotten a lot better. I feel like I can talk a lot more for longer periods of time, especially if I'm good and I do my vocal exercises before stream. At the start of the week anyways. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I hope you guys liked it. I think this is kind of a game we can play every once in a while, right? If I get the urge to play it. I feel like maybe I want to stream all of the runs, because I mean we have 3 girls to riz. we'll start with Red Girl, and then I'll let you guys pick who we choose next. I feel like you guys will probably pick Blue Girl, because there was a lot of hype for Blue Girl in chat. Back when we played originally, I focused mostly on Yellow Girl, actually. And eventually I will learn all of their names. Yes, Yellow Girl's name is Rin. The so-called playful free spirit. Her name is Rin. Miyuka is Blue Girl. I'll try my best to commit all of those to memory for next time. But yeah, happy Thanksgiving. I was about to say Thanksgiving, bro. That was like a couple months ago. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone. Happy Valentine's Day, and I will see you guys next. Actually, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow is the watch along. We are watching My Little Pony Friendship is Magic in the Discord. Speaking of love, we're gonna learn all about friendship and the importance of friends. The importance of friends. I can't even talk. In the Discord tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST, we're starting season 1 of MLP tomorrow. It's been most of you know I have a bit of a dark past in that I had a brony phase for a while, like around high school, early high school. So it's been a really long time since I watched the original episodes, but I'm looking forward to it. It's a good show, sir. So if you've never watched and you're interested, you should come hang out in the Discord tomorrow. 7 p.m. EST. Make sure you go in there into the roles channel, grab the Twitch role so you don't miss any time I go live. And make sure you grab the watch along role so that you'll get notified when I do polls for the watch alongs or when the watch alongs will be happening. Red Girl, and we've been talking to her the whole time. Her name is Kana. You know, like the character from Dragon Maid, the lolly from Dragon Maid. Although it's spelt with one less N. It's spelled Kana. Anyways, with the rest of the socials, here's the Twitter. Make sure you're following the Twitter. It's a good place to keep up with the stream stuff. I post a schedule on there. Usually the start of the week, Monday, Tuesday-ish. And yeah, I post random stuff on there. I post commissions I get. You can check out the art tag, #Grimpart, if you want to see lots of cool art of yours truly. I post pictures of my cat, etc, etc. I posted a picture of the curry I made today as well in the Discord. Just random stuff, so make sure you follow the Twitter. And then here's the YouTube. The YouTube channel is mostly for VODs, but I've been getting in the habit of making some shorts, scrubbing my VODs for shorts. So I post some shorts there every once in a while too. So yeah, if you're on YouTube and you watch this far, thank you for watching. And make sure you hit the funny like and subscribe button, as well as the little bell so you don't miss any uploads. Okay, I think that's it. Thank you guys for a fun week. It's not over yet. If you're gonna be attending the watch along, I will see you guys tomorrow. But if not, I will see you next week where we'll do some more streams. Let me open up the Twitch and see who's still on. Ugh. Oh, Kitsu is online. I haven't been able to catch her in like a really long time. Oh, she's been going for like 6 hours, that's why. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's raid Kitsu. She might be ending soon, but that's okay. She's a streamer I've been watching for, I've been hanging out with, or I've been following for a while now. She is a nightmare creature VTuber, and she plays a lot of horror games. So if you guys like horror stuff, you should definitely drop a follow on her. She's a very nice, silly lady. Right now she's playing Heaven Does Not Respond. What's our raid message? What should our raid message be? Let's just drop a happy Valentine's. Will you be my Valentine raid? No, that's weird. Let's not put people on the spot. Let's go, Happy Valentine's. There's your raid message. If you don't have the raid email, you can spend some channel points to unlock it, or you can use whatever emote you want. I'm out of here. If you're watching Ponies with me tomorrow, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, 7 p.m. EST. If not, I will see you guys next week for some more streams. Be there or be square. Keep an eye up on the socials to see what we're gonna play. Give me all your chocolate. No, this is all my chocolate.